So, I have an idea for a horde base. So I think I'm going to try to build that out in the ash area in the chart zone and see if we can get it to work for the next horde night. And then I was thinking, we test it out. And if you guys like it, great. If it doesn't work, well, then we'll find out. And if it does work out, but you all think it's a little too cheesy or something that just doesn't vibe with you or work with you, just let me know. We don't have to use it. But I figure we should at least try it once and say we did it.
I vote for it being cheesy. Otherwise, I won't like it.
Oh, good. So you're not lactose intolerant.
No. Kinda actually wanted to jump in and finish up my base so we can
Do it.
maybe after the horde we can actually move.
I'll hoard you.
Hey.
Also, buddy, there are looking crafting and in the bottom right of crafting.
Who, me?
No, Anthony. Remember we got that drop, and it didn't contain much, but it had something. I figured, well, you know what? We're building new bases.
Yeah.
So you got the a drop. It was complete trash. So well, on to me immediately, right? That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, mushrooms, you're growing. Potato, you're growing. Okay, everything's growing.
Crafting at the bottom. Ooh.
Bottom right.
Oh, that's cobblestone. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, this will come in handy.
Let's see. Building is downstairs. That's right. All the building ingredients. All the cobblestone.
Hey, Mind, I don't sound like a broken record, but you give me some food.
God. First,
Did you-
accept the invite.
Did you check the campfire in the box?
Good. Fish tacos, damn.
I'm getting fancy up in this
Yeah,
bitch.
We, mine and I did a
started from
lot of
chocolate.
step up from sure. A lot of inquiring on the good stuff. Let's just say. Speaking of
yeah.
fish tacos,
Oh, cement. I was like,
another
where's
can
the
of
cement?
salmon.
Alright, I am going to go to the ash zone and do a little building.
Okay. Are we all just kind of doing our thing right now?
I mean, it depends. I know Anthony's building. If you want to join me, if you want to check out kind of what we're putting together, if you want to help out with that, you can. Or if you just want to run around and forage / quest, I mean, feel free to do that too.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll come check it out, and then, yeah, I'll just go do quest.
When is the horde day?
We just had one like 2 days ago, I swear. We used the creamery as the defense. It actually worked out pretty well. Wait, where's the car?
Oh, I put it in vehicles.
Oh, okay, cool. Guess I'll grab my...
Where to put a horde base? Leave flatland.
Hunting and gathering. I do have a quest for you. Acid or wheels, whatever.
You let me get my 5 for a chemistry set, and then they're all yours afterwards.
But if you get a chemistry set, then there is no longer any 5 of those. So there is not.
Yep, and I've been collecting my 5. I'm almost done. Almost done.
Gotta find some real estate here. Could actually put it here. But I have to dig. I do need to dig into the ground a little bit. I don't want to have to deal with cement. Ooh, okay, right here, actually. Oh, come on. Hit the thing in front of me. Thank you. Alright, it's time to, well, maybe not mow the grass, but axe the grass?
Ask it a question.
Pretty much, yeah. Just need this to be flat, so we need to get rid of any, you know, wood and weird-ass campfires. You know, before, like, Smokey the Bear comes after our ass. Smokey already almost kicked our ass in Scum, so I don't want to relive that, you know?
Yeah, there were times that you heard that roar and it was panic-inducing. Oh, also, something interesting that I want to go try, being as I'm right over here. Might request for you to make me a stone shovel because I totally didn't bring my shovel. And apparently some of the quote-unquote ones you can harvest for coffins are ones that are buried underground and not the ones that you can already go access and try to harvest it that way.
That's an interesting distinction.
Yeah. I was looking into it, I was like, how the hell does this work? It's like, well, you actually have to have graves that aren't disturbed. I'm like, that makes sense, but it doesn't, so step.
Actually, mine wouldn't it be better for you to have cobblestone blocks since you're building a horde base?
I've got a ton of cobblestone, so I mean, feel free, because I'm going to start everything with wood anyway, just to make sure I have the build the way it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Okay, so first, Evo, we dig a little trench here. Do you know why we dig a trench?
No clue, sir.
So we want the blocks that we put into trench to be below the ground. That way we can build above and do our magic.
Oh, so you're talking about sorcery again, sir. I thought we stopped making up such hearsay.
Oh, I'm gonna make some shit levitate. It's gonna be beautiful.
That actually kind of sounds cool.
So basically, as you can see, like, everything is based on that block, right? Everything is based on, like, the full frame shape. No matter, even if it's smaller than the frame shape, it takes up that same space. So with this build, what we're doing is manipulating the fact that smaller objects still take up the same amount of space as a frame shape.
Okay.
Too complicated.
Watch and learn, Anthony. Oh, wow, that's fast. Okay.
Nail gun. Yeah, baby.
So is the ratchet the better version of the wrench?
I mean, I've always thought of it as that, personally, but I can't really say. I'm guessing because I come across it later after the wrench.
So, is there hit detection with this then?
So basically what we're doing is we are creating a floating broken path that these zombies will see and try to climb. So ideally they may try to attack it here and there, but really what it is it's to play with their current pathing and get them to try to climb and then eventually ascend up and over to the base, which is going to be where I'm standing here.
Interesting. Okay.
I told you it's sorcery.
Okay. I'm down. I'm very curious. It's always fun as working on QA to I'm already trying to figure out like how it interacts and like the pathing and just how broken this is going to be.
Yeah, because really it makes no sense, but wait till you see the base, because the base is going to do a magic act as well.
Okay, I'm down. I'm always curious what people come up with in this game, because I'm just like, yes, build wall, zombie can't get through, ah ha ha ha, and then people are like, you forgot the iron bars so you can shoot through. I'm like, okay, sorcerer. My job is make sure the game doesn't crash, not to find exploits and be like, you can't do that, good.
Right? You're just supposed to say, hey, this is going to break shit. Do something about it. So far, these are all floating due to the power of my mind.
I mean, they call you MindMine for a reason, right?
Right? I'm saying though.
Just saying. I just want to talk to him. All right. I shall return.
You going for the back?
It's an art installation. That's what it is.
Evo,
What's up?
are you going out for smokes?
I will in a moment. I'm going to the graveyard to see if I can be a, what do they call it? A grave robber.
So you're leaving us to go steal shit from the trash.
I will, yes, eventually go and let you. I got money out of this one.
You know, that was some poor grandmother's pension.
Okay, 1, Apocalypse. 2, she's not using it anymore.
Fair.
And
That
3,
is
I'm pretty sure the family's dead.
Wow. Wow. Heartless. Heartless.
Efficient.
Talking about cold cash.
Them dollar bills, y'all.
Yep.
Well, this one just had cloth, so I'm thinking unless somehow this stuff like just getting metal. I wonder if it's a low chance.
All right, so now we're
Or
putting
maybe
plates
it is
down.
just if I check a coffin, these ones could potentially have.
So this is going to be the base itself. This is sort of just like the bridge to get to said base.
This is not a lucrative profession. I'm gonna try one more.
Ooh, 69. Well, you're just digging up all the wrong graves, you know?
Probably. I think I've had a change of heart. I found that it's wrong and I'm not doing it anymore. Moving on.
You know what would be awesome, actually, if they did this? Would be like grave robbing and actually finding and opening a casket, let's say, and inside of it, an actual zombie popped out.
I mean, I'm down. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, the base of this game is great, but I am craving a little bit more, like, horror. I hate saying it like that, but, like, this game's fun, but it's an action game with zombies.
Yeah, I get more like jump scare at certain times rather than actual, like, horror, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and it has to be in close quarters.
All right, so now we put down plates. We're going to get the door trim two-sided.
Okay, cool. Let me drop off what I got so far, and I'll start doing quests.
And we're going to rotate this, so we need advanced rotate. Come on, science. Right now I'm just going a little too far, so it keeps jumping and moving it somewhere else. Is that right placement? No, that's incorrect. Damn it. Whoa, calm it down, game. Thank you, input lag. All right, you know what? Let's do this. There. All right, so we're going to do it for each corner here. Let's go ahead and rotate this around. There we go. So we've got the rotation. Now we just need to get it on here, so we need it to register. There we go. That's 2. 2 more to go. Just going to rotate again. Oh, nope.
Hey, mind, you can make the sham chowder.
Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah, the shammiest of chowders. Okay, we've got the rotation. Time to plop. Boop. So what we're doing here is we're doing a floating base with a floating bridge.
Oh, boy. Here I go.
Into the wild blue yonder.
It's true. Welcome to Antony's Creepy Forest.
Ooh.
Don't you diss my forest, okay?
Yeah, he's gonna cut it down, burn it all, and roll it. For good luck.
And replant it.
We almost have it. We almost have it. Come in. Come in. Ah! Alright, now. So these are going to be the corners of our base. And when I say corners, I mean the bottom corners. We're going to build up from here. And because we're on flat land here, ideally, when zombies come through, they're hitting here and not actually hitting up. This should be high enough where they won't even be able to attack the base. So now we want a pole. Pole centered. Can't remember which one we want. I think it's a specific size, actually, if I'm trying to remember right. Maybe it's just trim. Hold on. Is it trim? Might be door trim 1 meter. Yeah, then we want advanced rotation. There we go. And we're just going to do this all the way around until we have a frame. There we go. Connecting the last two sides. Yeah, to give credit where credit is due on this, this build was actually put together by Hell's Janitor, who is also on YouTube and on Twitch. So make sure to check him out as well. He has a shit ton of hours in this game. Very fun to watch, and has been putting together some really good videos on base building and stuff like that. So we need some more wood. We're on that wood life. Alright, so we have our frame now. And thanks to agility, yeet. So really from here, you can do the floor out of whatever you want. You could do plate, you could do cube half a cube. There are a couple things you could do. You could do a full cube if you really wanted to. Trying to think of what we want to do here for this floor. Because either way, the durability is all going to be the same no matter the size. It's just what material it's made out of. Hey, Arcanus, how you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday to you, my man. Hello. So we're defying physics, as one does. And so far, so good. All right, let's go ahead and reinforce. Defy physics at least once a day. It's true. You gotta show physics who's boss, you know? You really gotta put it in its place. Otherwise, it'll really try to keep you down. All right. So, floating base, floating bridge. Let's see what else we can do here now. So, we could just keep doing plates to conserve on space. Overall physical space to which we can move in. All right, so once again, we're doing a floating base, but there's more floating. More floating is going to happen now. It's just trying to get it. As you can see, like it lights, there we go. You have to be at a certain distance, so you're not considered in the sort of path of what you're trying to put in or build. There we go. Then once you get that first piece in, everything else kind of falls into place. So we need more wood. So we need to select plate once again because we're making up more frames. So plate, and we want to make sure we have our, actually we can just copy, oh no, that's right. All the same rotation, there we go, boop, boop, boop. Oh, you know what, actually, let's do this a little different. I am actually going to use full blocks. I am going to use full blocks. And this will be the official floor that we stand on when we're in the Horde base. So everything else gets built off of this. That floor gets the green check mark? What? Wait, what? It's getting verified on Twitter? Was it? What's going on? All right, so let's go ahead. We're going to build the start of our wall here as well. I guess for them it's a blue check mark, but it's the more eco-friendly way of doing it. Oh, the green check. That's how you know it's a real floor. All right, so let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let's open this up. 1, 2. No, actually, no, that's good. All right, so we're gonna have that, and we're gonna make these 2, so 2 blocks.
Gyro chassis schematic.
Hey, nice.
I just didn't piss my pants because of the complete amount of silence for a couple of hours and then suddenly.
I am so sorry. I was having a conversation with chat about me climbing up a antenna, a giant, long, tall antenna, and then immediately followed by everybody making fun of me because I said it was high, and they're like, "Oh, that's like what it looks like when I bend down," and I'm like, "Y'all are mean."
How tall are you, Evo?
Dude, I'm like 5'8".
Yeah, that's a good height. That's a normal height.
Yeah, I know. Just see, the problem is that everybody else I know is like 10 feet tall, and so unfortunately for me, that
Oh,
I'm the small one.
Yeah. You're the small one. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you can see, or hear, there is a zombie here. They can't get to us. That's the magic of the floating base.
Won't say a word.
They are trying to figure out a way, and they can't do it.
Really wish this game had a peak mechanic.
I wish every game had that. If it was first person, oh my god, having a Q and E peak would be amazing.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying it needs to be the most like useful thing in the world, but the way these corners work in this game, it would be nice.
I think we need to make a petition so that every first-person shooter or any
It's just
kind of
required.
first-person game yeah, it has to. Like, because I like playing GTA 5 online with.
Alright, so now we're gonna create a ramp for the ceiling. And the reason why is we want to have above us be protected because of vultures.
And so I also play a lot of like military shooters, so like Insurgency, Sandstorm, Squad, stuff like that. And all of those have leaked, and I'm just like, and I'm playing GTA, and I'm just like, and I'm pressing Q and E because I want to.
Just like it's not working.
Hey Ace, how you doing?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Well, I'm in the base, and so far it's already working.
Excellent.
The zombie's just chilling, doesn't know what to do. You gotta love it. It has nothing to hit, and it can't get to me. Alright, so we need more wood. We've got a door being made. What else? What else? What else? So this is the back. We're going to have a ladder here, but it's going to stop prematurely, so that way zombies can't get to it, ideally. We're going to have the door here as well. And then on top of that, we're going to have a little bridge that bridges out from here. Let's get advanced rotation on this. Just get down there. Yep, see, look at him. Dude was just chilling, couldn't get to us. There we go. how can we make this? So ideally what's going to happen is that zombies will see this as a sort of path, and they'll try to jump on it, ideally fall constantly through it. Some will make it, and will eventually get to us, which is okay, because we will then beat the ever-living shit out of them. But the goal is to slow them down as much as possible. I've seen bits and pieces of Dying Light, yeah. It looks pretty interesting. Again, they brought back a lot of elements from the original game while also adding on to it, which is great. You know, I mean, there were some really good things that worked with Dying Light. The voiceover seems very good. The visuals seem very nice. The cinematics are very clean, very smooth. The action, the traversing looks like a lot of fun. So I'm definitely glad to see that it's come out in a pretty good condition, if you will. You know, it wasn't released as completely empty or, you know, completely bug-ridden. They said there are bugs, of course, like any other game, any other launch of a game. And that, of course, you know, they have been working on it, and we'll be releasing a patch eventually here. And, you know, some people have said the story wasn't that great, but the overall, like, running through and experiencing the world was a lot of fun. Basically, like, the traversal of the map, folks are saying is just a lot of fun to do. So I'm definitely intrigued on it. Definitely intrigued. So I played the first one. I didn't end up finishing the DLC yet. I actually should probably go back to that eventually here. And hell, they had, what, like over 1 million viewers on Twitch, I think, which is insane. So good for them. Like, they've been getting huge numbers on Twitch for that game, and so many people are playing it. Very light Twitch integration. Oh, interesting. I know they've been doing drops, but that's the only bit of it I knew. Which the drops are pretty interesting. You can get a mask, a machete, and a fire axe. Yeah, I think the only thing is you just have to make sure to connect your Twitch to your Techland Games account. And if you don't have one, you can create one, connect it, and then you should be ideally good. Yeah, a lot of games this month, though. Dying Light 2, Lost Ark, launching in the US for the first time. And then we've got Elden Ring coming as well. Sifu is out. A lot of people praising Sifu for being one of the best melee fighter games, especially martial arts-based melee fighter games, that's really ever come out. Again, there is the debate of difficulty. You know, a lot of people are saying it's maybe slightly too difficult, as you basically have one life to live, and it sounds like if you die, it's game over, like you're done. You got to restart. So they're saying it's a little too punishing, but otherwise very good. Unfortunately, I haven't caught any gameplay of Sifu. I'll have to see if I can catch some. Yeah, that's right. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is next month. They've been pushing a lot of that recently, especially on Twitter. Been promoting quite a bit of it, showing off different classes and other kind of cinematics and stuff. So now we're just trying to reinforce everything. I'm going to start with cobblestone. We will get stuff into cement, though, for sure. All right, so that door should be all set, right? Should have that door. Yep, there it is. And we want to make sure to have a ladder here that we can reach, but they can't. Actually, it should be under shapes, right? Let's see. Hey, Mouse, how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. How have things been going? So ideally, this should do it. This should be enough here. Yeah, we got the nail gun now, which is so much faster when it comes to repairing and upgrading. It really is nice to have. It's definitely good for quality of life. All right, so now we're going to put down some hatches here where the enemies ideally will eventually come toward us. And we want to do... Now, the reason why I could do iron hatches, The reason why I'm doing wooden hatches is because I can actually see where the hell it needs to fall. Or where I need to place this so that way they flip correctly. It's very hard to tell with the iron hatch because there's no handle, which you think there would be, but there isn't. So I just like doing wooden. Yep, and that's exactly how I want it to flip, just like that. And then here, we're going to do advanced rotation. Actually, that was correct the first time. Where? There we go. So that should flip open there. Yep, that's what we want. And there. Now we're going to upgrade. We are on day 38. We've had a couple horde nights and so far have survived them, which is great. So now I'm finally building a horde base. We've been, at first, using reclaimed locations, if you will. You know, using stuff that's already built out and kind of repairing and fixing as we go to make it work. But now we are officially doing our own horde base here. And we're doing a little magic. Ideally, we have a floating base, so they can never do damage to our base. And we are doing a floating bridge, so it makes it harder for them to get to us. Now, it has worked with other people who have done this. Hopefully, I am doing it correctly enough to where it'll work for us. Because ideally, they'll get caught up on this. And then from there, what we do is we just Molotov them. We also hit them with pipe bombs. And then shoot them if we need to. But one Molotov will kill 5 to 7 things, maybe 8, depending on how many are grouped up right within that radius, and they'll burn and die very quickly, which will save a bunch of ammo. Now, the only thing we have to worry about with this build would be vultures, right? Because they can fly. So what we're going to do, we're going to leave this open for bars. So that way they come down, we can shoot up at them. And then also, we can put spikes on top of here. And this way, if somehow, magically, either a vulture comes down, lands, and hits the spikes, great. Or if we get a spider somehow magically lands up on top of this. Been on a space kick again. Don't know if I want to go back to No Man's Sky or try Star Citizen now. Have you already bought Star Citizen? That's the question. If you've already bought it, you know, why not try it? If you haven't, I would say just go to No Man's Sky. I think there's just so much to explore in No Man's Sky, but it depends on that itch of like, are you looking for really strong combat? Because if you're looking for really strong combat, No Man's Sky has always kind of lacked in that department. Hey, bud. How you doing there? Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Shit, he's not going for it. He's not trying to climb them. Shit. So something I've Yeah, so I fucked these up somehow. I need to figure out how to correct that. Something's fucked here. Alright. Well, we'll take a look at that in a little bit. That's unfortunate. I love it all, but there isn't much for me to do anymore. And that's fair too. Even with multiplayer, it's still a very lonely game. Which, I mean, yeah, it depends on what you're looking for, right? Like, you can run into people, but because it's so big and stuff like that, you might not. There is a chance of that. And I think it's great for people who don't want constant interaction. Like, to me, No Man's Sky feels like something where it's an MMO in a way. It's lots of players playing and stuff like that, and you can interact and come across them. But at the same time, I feel like it's for solo players looking for interaction at times, not consistently. Where if you're looking for consistent interaction, yeah, maybe another game might be a good call. Hey, Marksy, how you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday to you. Now, I don't know if Elite Dangerous, if enough updates have come out, but I know Elite Dangerous had their was it latest update or whatever, which has been a bit now, but was it Exodus or something? I can't remember the name of it now. But basically, you can leave your ship and be a person and walk around. I'm not sure how it's being reviewed right now. And I know that Elite Dangerous did get a lot of negative well, not a lot, but some negative reviews. Odyssey, I think is what it was Odyssey. And so now you can finally leave your ship and explore stuff. Maybe that's something you can look into as well. No. On Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, you can leave the ship now with their Odyssey update. But I'm not sure how complete it is. Because the update, I think, was like a early access update or something. I'm not entirely sure.
As much as I prefer Elite Dangerous, going outside in the ship is currently quite hot. So be careful with that.
What was that?
As soon as I saw the Odyssey update for Elite Dangerous, I was like, yes, this is what I want. Give me now. And then I looked into it and like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. Cooks, gonna wait.
Instant regret.
Yeah, it's kind of broken. At the moment, of course. As a space game for like space exploration, it's just the chef's kiss. The best. There's like walking around and stuff like that. Like if you just want that as a gimmick, then that works. As in anything else, no, absolutely not.
Mine kitty cat food. That is not used for anything, right?
Correct. At least not for, like, normal food recipes.
Okay, well, I know what I have. Face off. Cats love.
Now, I will say, if you are looking for something kind of like Eve, or something kind of like Albion, or something kind of like Star Wars Galaxies, or something kind of like UO, I would recommend Mortal Online too. Now, they've had a rough launch because they thought only around 1,000 players would want to get the game and be on it at any one time. They are getting like 8,000 to 10,000 people in queue. They are currently launching more servers because ideally what they wanted was a one world server for everyone, which they can do at about 1,600 players maximum. But they're having issues with everyone else that wants to play. So their queues have been long, but they are launching new servers now. at least temporarily. They have planned 7 continents and a lot of other really cool stuff. They're launching a bunch of classes, new classes, and old ones from Mortal Online, the original. And it actually looks really cool. I will say that it's PvEVP, but there is a criminal system, so people aren't just running around randomly, you know, trying to kill people just for shits and giggles. Like, you better have reasoning for it, basically. You can gank and get criminal and then just try to rebuild your faction if you have to. But yeah, it looks pretty interesting. As a person who played RPGs, especially like EverQuest, there are a lot of elements of EverQuest that I see in that and can appreciate. So now the thing is, it isn't sci-fi. It is fantasy. So there is a caveat there. But the combat is also very interesting because you have to not just like block and parry, but you have to think about where to block. Otherwise, you're still getting hit. So it's a little more immersive and a little more complex in the combat systems. With spells, you can miss. If you lose sight of your target, you won't hit them. There's no like auto aim with spells. So you're either on the money or you're not. But the gameplay I have seen has been really interesting. I can definitely appreciate it. We just have to see where it goes. Only a shit time if you have to go into the game without a helping hand guide. I have watched many new players. Now, if you are looking for a space game that is kind of a one universe system where you're running into a lot of players and where you need to rely on other players, kind of like in Eve where you have to rely on companies, there is also Dual Universe. Now, to me, Dual Universe is by NovaQuark, and it does need a lot of optimization. It needs a lot of optimization, at least the last time I played it, which was maybe 6 months. No, longer than that. Maybe like a year now. So it does need optimization, but there is a rich, very rich crafting system and exploration and stuff like that. And they have a pretty welcoming community, to be honest with you.
Ooh, what is this level 444 Magnum doing here? Who put this here?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh wait, where is it? Where'd you find it?
Remember that house we went and raided, or salvaged? I don't like saying raided. Before that horde night we did up in the snow.
Yeah.
Did you drop it?
I did, yeah. I was wondering where it went because I had a level 2. I was like, oh, level 4, I'll replace the level 2. And then when I went into my inventory today, I was like, where the hell is it?
Oh, well, it's up here. I guess I should bring it back for you.
All right, well, that would explain. Hey.
Damn it.
I was so confused.
He's like, oh, he found the level 4 gun. I'll just say it's mine.
That was the bit, Anthony.
No, wait, like, you didn't leave it?
No.
You did.
He did not. This is probably the first time we've seen a level 4 Magnum.
Well, now I just feel stupid. Goodbye.
I mean, the other one you could look at, by the way, though it's not MMO, that's the only thing, but you could do co-op, is Empyrean, which also has a lot of crafting and stuff like that. Though I've heard that since the launch, people are like, the developer's like on some shrooms or something. Like they're like, the developer does some really weird shit, doesn't fix things they should fix, and
Do we
then
need
adds in
more
stuff that
wire
no one asked for.
thingamabobbers?
I don't know. Say that again?
Do we need more wire tools?
I don't think so.
I say I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good with one.
Okay, we only really need the one. Okay, I'll scrap it then.
By the way, mind if a really really good space game and very kind of like arcadey as well, but it's pretty difficult and it's a roguelite, is Everspace and Everspace 2. It's super good.
Tell me more.
Like I do suggest Everspace.
Oh yeah, I played the demo for Everspace 2, and it's a gorgeous looking game. And on top of that, I've never played a game where it felt like an RPG, but where you play as a ship. And like your equipment, instead of like shoulder pads or, you know, armlets or whatever, gauntlets, you're putting stuff onto your ship to level it up and stuff, which I thought was really neat.
Is this out?
Yeah.
Everspace 1 is. The demo for Everspace 2 is out. Is early access for Everspace 2 out right now?
Yeah, Everspace 2 is available if you want to play it. I don't know if it's in early access. I know it's legitimately playable. I think it's still in early access. And Everspace 1 and Everspace 2 is a little bit different, because like Everspace 2 is more on the terms of like you have a base and like it's like an open world kind of an area where you're like traveling between just like nodes, where Everspace 1 is a very like roguelite type of a thing. It's like how far you can get, because it plays very similarly speaking. Yeah. So basically, it's like faster than light if you have played it, because like you're going further and there is a faction chasing you. You're like trying to run away from them, as well as like running into them, and you get credits, and that's how you kind of mitigate it. You can upgrade it in the end, but basically you just restart all the time. And there's a story as well, pretty decent.
So are just to make sure I'm understanding, you recommend Everspace but not 2 because of the different gameplay style?
No. Both of those games are very good. It's just that they play very differently. It's like depends on what you want to play. If you want to play something like an third action roguelite, type of a faster than light type of game, it's Everspace 1. If you want to be less roguelite and more, I have a mothership and spaceships, and then I go out and do stuff, sort of like, stuff like that, like a space game.
There's also a new solo player based space game called Chorus, I think is what it's called as well. Mouse. That's another thing.
Have VR support.
But yeah, there's also, I wouldn't say like completely similar to Everspace by any means, but if you're looking for like a third person like space action game where you're playing as or within a ship, there is a new game that just came out called, I think it's called Chorus or Chorus or something like that. CHORUS, and it's a beautiful looking game, and there are different missions, different quests that you can take on, etc., etc. That looks pretty interesting as well, and it's on Steam.
I have never had a bear that mad at me in my entire life.
What did you do?
I don't even know. I ran upstairs and the bear was like, "Let me in." I'm like, "Ah ha ha! I'm gonna light this house on."
So you burned down Winnie the Pooh's house, gotcha. I'm not saying you're a bad person, but I'm saying you're a bad person. Poor Winnie the Pooh. You broke down into his house and then he's like, get out, and then you burned it down.
I'm trying to figure out a way to tweak this to get this to work.
Yes, it was a lot. I'll just say that.
Can we get them to do
I
this?
thought I was done with the basement, ran upstairs because I guess I didn't clear a room. Because yeah, I'm still doing this one quest. And suddenly the bear's just like, "You're gonna let me in," and I was like, "This is scary." Okay, finally done.
It's crazy that they now make it so that way bears can squeeze their big old rumps through the door frames.
Yeah, it was. It was something about the way the bear looked when he was trying to get through the door and his head was peeking through, and I'm like, that's a great representation of this thing is mad at me and I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Exactly. So apparently, Everspace 2 came out in early access January last year. So, looking good. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. The first one, at least for me, sounds very fun. Because I do enjoy those roguelikes, but the number 2, I don't know. There's a point where space I get bored. I don't know about you guys, but like the sci-fi spaceship, I'm like, yes, space, it's massive. What's that? It's gonna take me 8,000 years to get to this one planet? All right, what do I do in the meantime? Wait? Oh, okay. So
Turn on some lo-fi?
Yeah.
Then you will like Everspace because they have handcrafted levels, but they have handcrafted segments of levels and they're randomly generated. So there's a bunch of stuff in that space. It's not like just empty vastness. It's like asteroids and bases and shit like that. Like electrical storms and whatnot.
I was playing I can't remember what it was, but it was like a space-esque game where something is like after you and you basically choose which planets to go to and
Faster than light.
Did you see the new Evil Dead game has shown what's in the collector's edition?
It wasn't faster than light. It was exactly like what you would.
No, I haven't seen the new. Well, I've seen the Evil Dead game. Like I've seen the cinematics. I know the original characters are coming back to voice characters. I know there's a lot of cool stuff coming down the pipeline for that. That looks really cool. And I'd be really intrigued because it's PvEVP, so it's asymmetric. But it's different in the sense of the killer, if you will, can come down as like a creature that's very powerful or take over different creatures on the map and stuff like that. Like it sounds kind of neat. And there was a game called Breach a couple of years ago that had that concept where you could have the 4 or 5 players, I think it was 4, and they had different abilities and stuff like that. You'd run through and try to do different objectives and escape. And it wasn't horror based, it was more sci-fi action. And you could be like a demon as well and control different creatures or spawn yourself in as a creature and stuff like that. And it was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, the game went under. But it seems like they might be kind of taking that style and running with it in the Evil Dead game. So I definitely want to check it out. I'll check out the collector's edition as well. Because I also, like we were talking about on another stream, that I love Bruce Campbell. So it would be cool to play it and try it out. All right, I am making a shit ton of cement here.
I've got some more stuff, I guess, to help with that.
All right. Yeah, the base is almost done, basically. The big thing is trying to figure out the floating bridge path to make it work so they see it as a path. It's doable. It's just I kind of made it a little wonky. So I tried it with one zombie. He really didn't see it. So I need to just keep tweaking it until it's just right.
Gotcha. Mind your Magnum is in the weapon.
Mind your Magnum is
Condom? Yeah. Yeah, it's in the box. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to flex, but you know.
But you know, I kinda have to. It's like, what was it, the video with Danny DeVito? I'm sorry I dropped my Magnum condom for
My Magnum, Don.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good.
Oh yeah, Anthony, if you want to check out the base as well, if there are any kind of electrical things that you're like, oh, this would be cool, feel free to check it out and let me know.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can start coming check this base. It's gonna be good.
I'm going to run the restroom real quick. Give me just like a minute, probably less. And I'll be right back.
Probably where it should go.
All right, which one of you is gonna make the gyrocopter? God, you're actually making a goddamn house. Are you making the gyrocopter?
I could if needed. I just don't know what it takes to do that.
Oh, there's the chassis. Mind, I also got you a book. I'll put it in library. It's basically 10% more damage with the Magnum gun. Got a wrench. Found 2 wrenches. One's at a level 4, so that's
Nice.
ooh, nice.
I hate scopes on pistols or any kind of handgun. Yeah, the only reason why I have it on the Magnum is because I'm treating it like a sniper. So I've got my club for melee,
A tool,
pistol
or is
for
it
mid-range, and this is kind of sniper
weapon?
basically. Because I'm not actually running a sniper.
It's
Okay.
for dismantling.
Otherwise,
Got
yeah, I'm
ya.
the same way.
Well, there's another a level 2 sledgehammer.
Here's the robotic drone. So nobody took the pocket mods? That is hopes and
Which
dreams?
pocket mods? I'm
Hopes and dreams.
wait.
Hopes and
Hold on.
dreams.
Hopes and dreams. You got the. Oh, I hate you. Okay. Boop. Boop. 3? Is it just 3 I can do? Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, it's 3. It's it's a clothing pocket mod. It's not armor pocket.
You're a clothing pocket.
Boom.
I know I am. What are you?
I am probably a.
A silly person. But like,
Yeah. You got me there. I was probably gonna say clown shoes, but that's can be offensive in some place.
Trying to break in this habit, but I can't seem to break how I treat guns in games,
If you
how I
call
treat
somebody a
them
clown
IRL.
shoe.
Always a huge no-go because of bolstering.
When I worked at eBay, you had to learn.
It's bulky.
A
In comparison to the
lot
pistol
of
itself, right?
terminology. Like, okay, so they're never gonna see this, but even current terminology, which means to be vague about it, but just think about it for a bit. We would have to use certain websites that were up to date on current jargon and lingo.
Jargon and lingo.
If you catch my as in, I had to look up things because if somebody called somebody a name and I'm like, oh, we actually need to remove that because due to laws and our own, that if they basically used feedback as an insult, we would have to take care of it in certain way.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
you
I'm
had
still
to-
gonna be vague, but yeah.
So many weapons in the military, and it gave me a new respect for them
still
overall.
Starting to give me.
Well, you appreciate the
that's a good
engineering because you're paying
question.
attention to how it was
think I'm
designed,
outside of it,
how it
but
all
there are
comes
some,
together.
like,
Because you got to
business
break it
secrets you
apart
just-
too. Certain
well, not
elements of it,
business
right, to
secrets, but
clean
just
it.
Things you can't say,
So that makes sense.
Oh,
but I can
know.
say it vaguely. So yeah. So you.
So here's the thing. I worked for a company that writes PhDs and essays and classwork. Well, any type of work you need, like as in school wise. But of course, it's for educational purposes and has to be used as an example and not given to the teacher.
Mm.
What do you think the actual business is?
Porn?
Legitimate business.
What, porn isn't legitimate? What?
I
No.
say it's legitimate, but that's me.
The weirdest part is where, like, people would call and it was like, I gave this to my teacher and he only gave me a C.
Like bribing people.
Isn't the professor supposed to give them the D? Are we
No,
still
it'll be
talking
your
about
line,
porn?
So basically what you can do is buy any type of essay that you need, including your, like your PhD works to finish your doctorate.
Okay, so
And
like
you
have
can
somebody
use
else do.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
But the thing was that it's like it's supposed to be used as an example and not as an actual work.
Right.
Nobody used it as an example.
Oh, God.
No one.
Is that where I see porn? Yeah.
There
Feels
was
like
a couple of people that it seems like they literally just bought their education.
After spending 30 minutes just scrubbing residue buildup from a
I
day
would
of
believe
spray
it.
and pray,
I would believe
makes
it
me think, do I really
100%.
have to fire this? Let me try to de-escalate.
There's not a way
There
to
you go.
check what you've sold to her and buy it back, right?
Hey, Smitty, how you doing, dude? I thought there was.
Don't think so.
I mean, it should just appear at the bottom of the list, depending on where it belongs in each category.
Oh, hey, no, you're absolutely right. I actually see my old cache in the pipe gun I sold, and there's nothing else.
Road of
So,
least resistance.
thank you. I
100%
feel good
agree.
about that.
How
You're
you
awesome.
doing, Smitty? It's good to see you, dude.
Mind, come and pick up the clothing mods, the pocket mods.
Doing well, man. Cannot complain. Having fun 7 days. Just
Do
been
it.
chilling.
Do it, mind. I
and
took it.
hopes-
Best decision of
hopes
my
and
life.
dreams.
Nice. Thank you, dude.
I got some AP rounds for the pistol. I'm just gonna put them in finished ammo though.
All right, sweet. We're moving on up in the world. They grow up so fast.
They grow up so fast.
So, and yeah, basically, most of the time, and I think there was quite a lot of controversy in regards to these types of companies that actually do this type of stuff, in regards to like educational material. And
I
the
can lie. Worst thing
interesting
I've
part
ever
is
cleaned
that
was a
from that
M500. Fuck those things.
sole
You know, I don't know if there's many people that can say that.
working,
So that is
is,
something.
it has become an international corporation.
I mean, when you can make money off of it.
One person actually ordered a book. That is an interesting thing. Like a book. He wanted a book written about something that he was curious. So he asked one of our writers to actually write him just a book.
There are like, I mean, I have seen like shadow writers and stuff like that, which is always interesting.
Oh yeah, we had specialized writers, approximately 30,000 employees, if I'm correct, all around the world, and specifically in India and Africa, because like those were like the countries that had the lowest payment, but in regards to this company, it was like super high. So like it actually, like the only good part that came out of that job, besides working with absolute stupid people, is that we actually helped financially like third world countries.
I guess that's something. Yeah, I knew a guy who was in the theater department, and he was also an English major. So he was a theater minor, English major, and there was a girl in one of his classes that asked him to do a paper for him, for her, and you know she would pay and stuff like that. And he's like, sure. Well, I don't know exactly why he changed his mind, but he decided to write a paper. All right, he literally printed out the syllabus of the class where it says like students are not allowed to what is it called, like to have other people write their plagiarism, basically plagiarize their work and stuff like that. He literally took that part of the syllabus and what's in the sort of, if you will, like kind of terms of service for the school, and he basically just put it all together with an intro that basically stated, hey, so-and-so is cheating. They hired me to write their paper. Give them an F. And she never checked the paper. So she was just like, oh, great, because they had a cover paper on top of it with like the title and her name. So she never knew. She never looked at it. He handed it to her. She paid him. She turned it in. Needless to say, it was an interesting conversation point afterward.
Yeah, that sounds about correct.
I seriously-
the one thing my job entailed was actually reading the papers that I read. So we
Like,
also did that for the people.
I already think that's a wrong thing to do. Like, you shouldn't, like, it's your education. You're only cheating yourself. But like at the same time, like, how stupid can you be not to like double check? Because like if you're shady enough to do something like that, shouldn't you be smart enough to? Yes, absolutely. Or like, am I the baddie
That
here?
is genius, yeah.
Am I the wrong one at all?
I mean, props to him for it. It was funny, the fact that he pulled it off.
No, you're not.
Why did you ditch the bike?
Am I the drama?
So the bike isn't as fast as the
There
mini
is-
bike.
well, the
It doesn't
fact
have as much
that-
storage either.
So, the
And
reason why I
The
saw
bicycle burns
and kind
stamina.
of, like, justified
So if you burn
things
through your
is
stamina,
all of
you
this.
gotta slow down and
So
wait.
several, I think,
The gas
states have
or the
flooded
mini bike
and
runs
a lot
off
of
fuel.
students lost all
So
their
as long as you have
work
fuel,
they
you're
worked
going the
on
same
in online
solid
university,
speed, right?
where
If that
it
makes
doesn't
sense.
actually give a fuck if you have a natural
So you can go
disaster
for
and your,
longer.
you know, living room is now a river, and
Right.
so that helped out a lot of like students that have actually missing their work. So a lot of the times there's also like, you know, you would get a call from a woman who's like, oh, I have 3 children, my mother is in the hospital, I'm a working nurse, and for extra credit I took physics and I just can't handle it, can you write this one paper? And in that kind of a case, I'm like, yes, I will absolutely do the best thing I can.
So, and I'm not necessarily arguing in that sense, because also in my opinion that's like a completely different scenario where it's like, this isn't this person's major, they're never going to utilize this, the educational system is just literally forcing them to do this, and well, this person is asking for help. They're not trying to cheat themselves, they're just literally going, look, I already paid for the class, we've already been going through it, I've learned most of this, but
I have to catch up with
this is a bit
this.
much. Yeah, especially in medical, because I know they have to, like, there's a lot more than just, yes, so give the patient the pill. Okay, you did your job, good day. Unless you're Rulia, then it's just like, I can't be bothered. I don't know. Chat's popping up and down, so, you know, you got to do something to get them talking. I think they're all on Xanax or something.
So morally bankrupt to hire someone to write your paper,
I
you
never
probably don't
understood
have the
what Xanax
morality or
is.
forethought to want to read it at all. Right? You just assume, well, I paid them. They're going to do what I tell them. That's your mentality.
I don't
People
know,
do
maybe-
things for
Maybe
me.
you do.
Make
I guess that's the
your
wrong thing to
brain
say.
your brain into egg yolk or something. Like, that's what I'm getting at.
Basically, it's
And it's legal?
no, it's a cop. Got to take out the head or they explode. Didn't realize he was coming around the corner, and the other zombie was really creepy because the model was fucked up and it was like broken, but like literally ragdolling, but still coming at me, and it was a little disturbing.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Okay, Xanax basically, Xanax is one of those drugs that, in rare cases, could help somebody, and I do mean that in rare cases when used properly. But it's one of those things that are so overprescribed. A lot of people that don't need it get it, and everybody's just like, oh well, I need my Xanax. So obviously they're addicted in the same place. And yeah, it basically is supposed to make you chill. And some people get addicted to it to the point, well, I need my Xannies. And like, so you need that. Okay. So yeah, I I don't want to bash it too much because I know there's people out there that because of like brain chemistry and stuff does make them like, holy shit, this evens me out or whatnot. You know, like it is
Yeah,
a legitimate thing, but
yeah, gotcha.
yeah, but a lot of people abuse it, and the people that usually abuse it, in my personal opinion, are the people that like they don't need it, and they're kind of awful people with or without it. And yeah, like they'll use it as an excuse of like, oh, I'm not being an asshole, I just need my Xan.
Also, an excuse for being an asshole. Gotcha.
Not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I assume Xanax was a white girl party drug. Sometimes it comes off as it.
God damn, even
The way it gets pushed.
we must be getting up there because I just sneak attacked a cop with the compound bow with a iron arrow, and he got right up and was like, "Hey kid," and I'm like, "No, bad touch."
Wait a minute.
Yes.
2 arrows to the hay.
I know that you can. I can like Xanax only. You can get it in my country only through the black market, basically. So if I'm like, for instance, like I want some weed, right?
See, that's the
It's,
problem.
like,
I can read
super
fine. Writing
illegal.
is the problem.
And
Shattered my
so
right
I
hand
would
many
have to go
times.
basically
Can't hold a
to
pen. Oh,
those
that would do
places
it.
That also sell
That would absolutely do it.
and amphetamines and so on and so forth. And
Uh-huh.
there's also Xanax. Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah, Xanax is meant to be an antidepressant.
Mild shock.
And
Ativan
weirdly enough, Viagra.
is another one that's very addictive
Wait,
and is meant to calm
y'all
you
can't
down.
get it?
And it's meant to help for like panic
I think
attacks.
we can, but only with doctor's subscription.
And people will
Gotcha.
abuse that as
Ooh,
well.
Mine, guess
What's that?
I found pumpkin seed.
Oh, we gonna be farming tonight.
By the way, almost everything I harvested had another seed with it, so I just replanted.
Oh, sweet. Perfect. By the way, I'm trying to make enough cement. I think the goal is to keep pushing cement creation, if you will. But
Okay.
also for this base, it works really well with Molotovs. So if we can have someone making a lot of Molotovs, that's going to help us a lot too.
Full transparency, I think that means a trip to the desert. Mind you, keyword think, because we're gonna need a shit ton of gas for that.
Yeah, we do have some oil shale here. We need a chem bench to maximize it. But yeah.
Right, Anthony? We need a chem bench, right? Anthony?
We need wheels.
We did.
How about a
We're not
chem
even,
bench
like,
on wheels?
Ooh. Instead of mills on wheels or hair on wheels, it's fucking just science on wheel. I don't know.
Didn't know Xanax was legal until it was in the military. The effects are very strong, right? I mean, Vicodin, Percocet, Xanax, Ativan, very addictive and can be incredibly dangerous. Like, I used to be on Ativan because I suffer from
See this? I
anxiety
think
and
a zombie
depression,
just offed himself 'cause he
as
couldn't
well as
get out of the
PTSD.
closet.
So they used to have me on Lexapro as well as
Damn.
Ativan. Ativan is strong, especially with enough dosage. Like, I remember having a panic attack so bad, having to go to the hospital, and
Well, he
they
ain't getting back
gave
up,
it to me
whatever
through
that
IV, and it was the most I've ever had, milligram-wise, because I was only on like 0.5, which is very, very low. And I just remember going from like within a couple minutes, going from can't catch my breath, fight or flight, to just the most relaxed I've ever felt. It felt amazing. And then I went, oh shit, this is why people get addicted to these types of drugs. I was like, damn. But it was amazing, the feeling. I just felt so calm and in the moment. But that's
I
where
find
the
it funny
addictiveness
that
comes
I
from.
need to lockpick a lock, but I can't lockpick a door.
Yeah, that is interesting, actually, to be fair.
To be fair.
That's the thing they tell you is good for you, which is not. Yeah. When a lot of pharmaceuticals are considered dirty, when you talk to certain doctors who aren't completely bought in because of all the steak dinners they get taken to, they will tell you, like, a lot of these are very dirty. They're not very clean pharmaceuticals. They're not something you should really jump on, and they're super addictive.
If I need to buy any sort of type of drugs, I consult with my girlfriend. She works at analytics for drugs.
Oh, there you go. Got an inside person.
What we call the hookup.
Exactly. But in my case, I hooked up with my hookup.
Aha! For little brown chicken, brown cow? Huh? Brown chicken, wow, wow. Look, that was on over 3,000 milligrams a day of meds, and they wanted to push it higher. A lot of them would be classed as opium. Yep, opiates. That also comes down to the doc you spoke to. I was taught this, but I was taught this. Shit happening without any real foresight. Yeah, and opiates are... we do have an opiate problem.
That boy is making a name.
Like, legal opiate problem in the U.S. Like, a huge pandemic, especially in Massachusetts. There's been a massive opiate pandemic because of people getting put on all different kinds of opiates for pain, and then getting hooked. In Massachusetts has especially been really bad.
I love it. I literally have a button on my phone that does.
You have a button that says emotional. Damn.
Yes.
I'm waiting for the cement to get done. I want to finish this base.
Celebrate you, that's what.
And this isn't gonna be enough. This is gonna go by really quick, but we'll keep moving. My God.
There we have it.
They're changing up the legislation to counter it, not to mention taking a lot of things that were coming off the shelves. Yeah. U.S. is starting to do that, like with Ativan.
Apparently, really is saying you also need a button that says, I will send you to Jesus. It's from the same comedian. I did not realize there were buttons for that.
Did you see? I actually sent the Actor's Delight, the video from this dude as well, to you in TikTok. If you haven't, check it out. Check your messages from me. It's mwah, you will love it.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I haven't been on TikTok in a little bit, so yeah, I'll definitely check the messages.
Do I need a TikTok? Am I the old guy?
What the fuck, game? God damn it.
I don't want to say yes, but...
Okay. Yeah, okay. You won't hurt my feelings. I just, like, dude, I haven't even had a Facebook because I just...
Oh, neither do I, but I have TikTok, so you can get TikTok. It's okay. Because usually, like, TikTok throws out stuff that you actually watch, the things that you actually like, so it's pretty good. Like
get stuck in the ditch. I'm like, of all things, god damn it.
Themes and cringy videos, because like I follow a lot of like psychology and science, so most of my TikTok is basically comedy, science, and stuff like that.
So it's funny you bring that up because one, I've seen those videos and I'm like, God, that's actually really cool. But two, something that was, at least to me, kind of interesting. I thought about it and I realized that
Yeah, that pond hole came out of
like,
frickin'
one, I
nowhere.
watched a lot
You
of
know what?
ones, but two,
Let's blame the game here, okay? Not the driver.
I took a step back and realized how much friends are sending me links that take me to the TikTok thing, but then it's like, oh, you want to continue watching other TikTok stuff? You need an account. Thank you.
Just make an account then. Like, you are old. And I mean it nicely.
No, I totally know I am. I've never cared.
But how actually old are you? Like, I'm actually curious now.
God damn it, I gotta go look at my wallet. I'm that old, dude. I'm that old to where I actually have to go look and like, okay, I was born this year. What's the year? Forget my age.
Wait, you how does one? How
I
does,
okay. After 30, Anthony, you're kind of like, ugh, I don't care anymore.
It's true.
There's no more restrictions. I was born in the 80s.
the 80s. Okay, so you're close. So you're mid 30s. Gotcha.
Yeah, late 30s.
Only social media I miss is Google Plus. I never really used it enough.
Yeah, but y'all want to take the time to be like, oh my
I know
God,
there were some
like,
interesting
wow,
groups
that's so
on Google
crazy.
Plus,
Still play
and
video
quite
games. And
a
I'm like,
fair amount of them were pretty active.
bitch.
No, no.
Surprisingly so.
And now everybody's saying the 1880s don't count.
So
I'm old enough
which
where when I cut myself,
which
dust
generation
falls.
do you
Jesus.
count from? Are you a millennial? Or
Where if you could breastfeed, it would be
Technically,
powdered
if we
milk.
actually go
right?
off of those technical standards, I am what's called an elder millennial. It was right at that cusp of one and the other. So I was.
It's pretty much,
because
right? 21, you can drink in the
People
US.
tend to say
25, you can rent a car.
10 digits you were born into
Woo!
aren't the
Boomer
digits you.
And that's it.
No, God, no. Fuck me. No, I actually take responsibility when I fuck up.
Damn.
No, I just learned, like, again, managing people's accounts. You start to go, oh God, you were born between this year and this year, and you're literally gonna blame it on everybody else, and that's how the call always went. So
Oh yeah, I didn't lost it. Who stole it? Mentality.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
yeah, God damn it, what, there was one other thing I was thinking of, and unfortunately, I've got a one-track mind and ADHD and all that fucked up stuff. So, speaking is hard. Oh, what were we talking about? Okay.
Viagra.
Yes, Viagra. Oh no, the 10 digits. So like, if you were born in the 80s, that means you're a 90s kid. Like it wasn't one of like, I'm not an 80s kid, because you don't comprehend the first 10 years of your life.
18. Well, see, it's 18.
So what you're saying? I was
Maybe it moved to
since I was born
19,
in
but it's like 18 or 19 in
92.
Canada. So a lot of people in the States will go up to Canada.
2000s kid?
How much of if you were born in 92, how much of 92 through, let's even say up to 98, do you even remember?
A lot.
Do this. Oh, well then good job, but the stuff you probably were able to grow up and enjoy probably was more in the early 2000s, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so that's why a lot of people say, oh, that's how you measure it, is by what were you actually able to experience and be like, oh yeah, I did that too. And wholeheartedly, a lot of the
20
stuff I
minutes.
did was in the 90s and then 2000s.
We need so much cement.
And mine sitting over here like, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm just
So-
patiently waiting
so-
for cement, watching water boil.
You're like, this is so fun. Have you guys ever sat here and watched paint dry? It is just the colors and
Paint dry? That's so lame. Come and watch how grass grows, dude.
now go outside, watch the grass grow.
Serving the military, you should
everybody's
be
favorite
old enough to
pastime.
drink. Yeah, I mean, people can do dumb shit on alcohol, whether they're 17 or 77. So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really done enough studies or looked at enough studies or done enough research to say one way or the other personally. For me, was I okay having it at 21?
That
Sure.
scared the shit out of me for a bit.
Not a big deal,
A
but
zombie's walking upstairs, and I thought it was one of you two.
I can't really speak for everyone else, you know. I mean, I think for a lot of countries where they have drinking at the age of 16 or 17, I always feel like there's less of a problem.
Wait, what?
Like there's less of
your
an issue with people
Yeah, well, it was just just
drinking
one
a
of those,
lot,
like,
if that makes sense. Because
usually
they've been,
when
they, you know,
get
they've
inside
had
the house,
wine,
they
they've
just
had
come
other
at
stuff.
you. And
And I
I'm
just kind of
hearing
like,
somebody,
okay,
like,
cool. It's a
it
part of culture.
legitimately sounds like somebody's walking. It's kind of creepy, like actual like horror movie.
Didn't you just ask that this game should have some horror elements to it?
Yeah,
Got a
yeah.
point.
but
Now you're
I
getting
know
what
this
you
is
asked
more
for.
like an AI confused. It's just. And now I hear grass. Was it on the roof? Alright, I don't even know where it is anymore. I'm done.
On Evo, why would you think it was any one of us if you can actually see how far we are from each other?
Thought about it first, looked at top left second, and then shared the story.
So you played yourself. Gotcha.
No, yeah, totally.
You played yourself,
Because-
son.
You know, reacting within 5 seconds or whatnot.
All right, can I piss off a zombie?
Joys of
Get him to
shoot
come
first,
here.
ask later.
Exactly.
Anyone want to bring some zombies over to the base in the chart area? We can test this out. Anyone want to make some friends?
Once I clear all this out and
How
clear
come
it
I
out
jumped that?
again for the quest, I would be happy to do so. Apparently, shotgun is loud and attracts zombies from miles away.
Oh. Help you out on the zombie collection.
Well, we're getting there. I think with the last bit that I've made, it should cover everything here at least. We still need to figure this out. So this is our floating base. It's magical. It's like a magic carpet ride. A whole new world. So once we get this all in concrete, I'll be feeling good. It'll be so that way they can't attack us. They'll just be stuck under here if they try to. But ideally we want them to see this as a path. And use this. Oh shit. Well, here we go. She's trying to hit it. And we want her going for this, so that's good. Okay, yes. This is what we want. Yes, this is what we want. Okay. No, don't dig. Don't dig, dumbass. Oh shit. Alright, this is good. They're running. They're trying to figure a way up. They're not really hitting it a lot. Sometimes, though. This is why we need it as cement. Yep, they're trying to jump it. They're trying to figure it out. And at this point, we would just molly the hell out of them. She was a true ninja warrior. She did make it to the top, that is true. Now, see, that other one, though, is meandering down below, and that's what we don't want. We want them all seeing this as a path. So we need to figure this out. We need to fill in the sides, maybe, with dirt, and try to figure out how we can better this path.
Well, there is one that is currently underneath it. So just it's his height.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. But we want them all to see this as the only path to us. So I'm thinking we fill in the sides with dirt a little bit, fill that in, and then try to rearrange these blocks that are in the air to make it so that way that's the only choice, you know? So it's getting there. It is getting there.
It is getting there. So take off a...
Data.
I'm a mature adult. I just want to remind you guys.
Best zombies are in World War Z. Though, I mean, they're
Well,
crazy.
apparently
They're
the
absolutely
dogs
crazy
yes.
zombies.
Yeah.
Second best are Left 4 Dead 2. Also very cool.
And the sarcasm continued.
I'm trying to think. What was one that I saw recently?
Just a very cynical person.
Well, I guess I don't know if Extraction, if they call them actual zombies, they are pretty interesting.
Run back outside. put everything in my
Rainbow
bag,
Six
loot the
Siege
last
or
of
Rainbow
this,
Six
start up the quest,
Extraction.
and run home.
But I think they're more of a fungal thing.
But now that it's daytime, I will go super fast.
And Back 4 Blood is interesting, but they're not really zombies either. They're a parasite. All right, so we're getting there. I just need to cement the rest of the stuff here. And then, yeah, we'll need to jigger around the blocks here for pathing purposes. R6 Extraction? Oh, no, it's out. It launched. It's a full launch right now. You can get it on Xbox Game Pass if you want. You just have to connect your Ubisoft account. And it is also on Ubi Connect. But yeah, it is fully out. And from what I hear, because Evo plays it, it's pretty good. I've seen bits of it. I have it downloaded, and I've only played a little bit of the intro, like the, what do you want to call it? The tutorial. But I've heard the tutorial is actually very good. The gameplay is a lot of fun. You level characters up over time, and like some of them can get tired or exhausted or injured, and then they need to sit out. So then you have to pick another character. So it forces you to cycle through different characters, which I think is kind of cool, and take on different roles. There's matchmaking. You can play with friends. It seems pretty cool. You can go loud, but you can also go stealth. There is actually a really big stealth mechanic in the game. Yeah, and everything you can do in Siege and everything else, like sitting on your butt and moving around and shooting, or going prone, the tilting, you know, going around corners and stuff, all that's in there, which is pretty neat. I've always appreciated those little, you know, elements. Gunplay with mobility, always been cool. So, seems interesting. I'll definitely give Ubisoft props on what they've done with it so far. Vegas was my jam for too long. I wonder if anyone still plays them. Still plays the older games. I would assume so, maybe. Whether they stream it or not is the other thing, though. But all right, let's go back, get some more cement. We're so close to getting this done. It's just waiting on the cement. Couldn't get into Siege. Yeah, well, I know there was a contingent of people that were hoping Siege wouldn't be a hero shooter like it is, but be more tactful, such as like a Ready or Not. And of course, it is kind of play to win, or play to win, pay to win, in some respects, arguably, because if there's a very meta character, you gotta pay to unlock them, right? So that is kind of there, unfortunately. Really need to hit up some turkey today. To lose kits and shoot peeps in the face. Oh yeah, Marksy, did you ever check out and sign up for the beta for Frontiers? What is it? Something Frontiers. What is it called? I mentioned it in your chat. I'm trying to remember what the hell it is. What the specific name is. Oh, okay, so you signed up. Yeah, because I don't think they've gotten any announcements yet. I don't think they launched it yet.
If I put on 2 Bandolier mods, does it go that much faster, or do they not?
Oh, that's a good question.
Don't know.
I go, but I think it might be a dead game. There are still plenty of people that play it, or a fair amount. I'm still a bigger fan of Division 1, but like Evo plays it, Marksy still plays it. I think like from a tech perspective, Division 2 of course is better, but I think from like a story world, kind of overall experience, I personally like Division 1 better, but apparently they're coming out with an update that will be changing up the game. Well, that'll be interesting. Yeah, they've had a really hard time trying to appease both PvE players and PvP. I know there's always been someone lashing out about one thing or another from one side or the other, so it is tough to build out a game where it feels balanced all around, I mean, look at Destiny 2. Will always be complaints about weapon nerfs and buffs and all that, who gets more attention, PvE or PvP and whatnot.
We'll be back. An exit.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Oh, also because the like quest flat out, I can't see the starting. But yeah, I should make sure I'm doing that more often so we just don't run into all the crazy stuff.
All right, so we need to think about pathing here. How to get this to work. Can't make all the assholes happy all the time. Oh, for sure. Can only take one asshole at a time. I've never heard that saying before. That's a good one. I like that. The only reason I stopped playing Division 1 is the world actually feels dead. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, from a full-out player perspective, I'm sure there's way less people playing it now. There's still people playing, but it's a lot more few and far between. Yeah, there are some people that absolutely love survival. I know Evo's a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. Micanthrope is as well.
Yeah, this quest, forget about it.
Gone.
Okay, that's
Dead.
actually, well, it's just the fact that like
Not working?
yeah, I'm here, I've cleared out the house, but
well.
then I realized I was like, where was the exclamation point? And it's just not appearing. I don't know how to like tell, like, hey, can you refresh or something? Select a quest, let's see. Hold house tutor, kill all zombies, and retrieve shipment.
I'm gonna break this all apart. We're gonna try to rebuild this pathing. We're gonna see what we can do here.
So what exactly is Evo's fuck up Dropbox?
I fucked up and didn't make the nameable boxes, so I put a sign up there and was like, let us remember that I fucked up. So it's the Dropbox. If we ever say put it in the Dropbox, that's what.
On this day.
I done fuckered.
Yeah, maybe I'll check out Division 2 again, eventually. I played through the base game and was not impressed by the severe lack of story and, like, giving a shit about the world. I was kind of bummed we still didn't continue with New York, or at least some of the people, such as the main villain or antagonist of New York. I was kind of annoyed by that. Now, they do eventually come back to it in Warlords of New York or whatever, but I feel like too little too late in some respects.
Ooh, 4 acid in crafting.
Hey, hey! I need one more and I can make the goddamn band.
No worries, I'm not touching.
Yeah, I think the thing that kind of turned me on Division 2 was a new enemy gets introduced at the end of the story
Actually, okay,
called the
so
Black
funny enough,
Tusks. And it's
we were
literally a
talking about it
rinse
in
and
chat,
repeat
someone's
of
like,
everything
is
you
it-
just
is it
did,
underground?
but with them instead of the other
And,
games. So I was like,
As I'm digging down, I'm getting closer
Eh.
to the activation rally point, and I actually want to see if this thing is underground. The thing that scares me, though, about this is the fact that would it reset the ground? And if so, am I going to be trapped underground?
Maybe it's like it's in a basement. That's why. Did that?
I mean, I was down in the basement, and it didn't have that.
Okay, gotcha.
Like, this is so weird, dude. Like, legitimately, it's more. I'm curious as all hell. Unfortunately, the Q8 side of me has taken hold, and I'm getting very. Now we got to go this way. Okay.
trying to see how we can make this work here. Oh, goddamn, I keep jumping.
You know what? Time for testing. Time for testing. I legit want to see this. I don't know if this is going to be boring as hell content or not, but I am 100%
Going rogue and trying to
curious
survive.
as to
I mean, that is an
if
interesting
I actually
concept. I'll give them that
underground
for
and
sure.
I can actually activate this or not.
I think people could go rogue too fast, though, which was annoying. And that was annoying in Division 1, at least. I never played around with going rogue in Division 2. But going into, like, the dark zones or whatever, like, people would just insta-pop rogue and then just try to flank you. I don't know. Personally, I always thought Division 1, at least, PvP was so boring. It was really, okay, who had the hardest, fastest hitting weapon, and who could just do circles around each other quicker until they were dead, until the other person was dead. That's literally what it was. So it was running around, insta-going rogue, and then just circling the person and trying to shoot them with like an SMG or an AR or something. And I was like, oh, I don't know. So I feel like what we need to do is change the shape here. I'm just trying to see how this other person kind of plays around with this concept. Oh, okay. But basically, you want to create the skeleton or the framework of the stairs by using these blocks. And this is going to help you with the framework of the floating steps for the zombies. Okay, this makes sense. But the only open field shooter I like was, oh yeah, Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is too bad that they took all the team off of Battlefront to do Battlefield, the latest one that came out. And that literally they're not even talking about a Battlefield or Battlefront 3, which is unfortunate. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. All right, so now what we want. Sorry while I try to figure this out. Just trying to figure out the flow of this.
Oh wow, a level 4 AK-40.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
I'm gonna go back to.
Honestly, I
Jen
didn't
and
want
just
the
be like,
Battlefront remakes. They should have just named it Star Wars Battlefront 3 and 4. And then that title. Yeah, I mean, Battlefront to me just never... Like, I appreciate Battlefront. It was exciting because the different
I got a level 6 battery.
Star Wars
That's
characters
good,
they
right?
brought in and stuff. But they needed an anti-cheat for one. The cheating was actually quite bad when it did happen.
Yes, it is.
And then the star cards just fucked everything, honestly, in many respects. It really threw off any sort of balance, especially for newer players. So that does a lot of fucking of things. Yeah, it's just, it could have been such a fun game, but, and it was, but it could have been a hell of a lot better too. By the way, there are a shit ton of Star Wars games currently in development. Ubisoft is making an open world Star Wars game. Quantic Dream is making a Star Wars game. EA via Respawn is making the Fallen Order sequel. They are working on a tactical game by some of the developers of XCOM, and they're working on a first-person shooter. But we don't know the specifics of that yet.
Jit got an engine, but guess what?
What?
I got 2 engines, but still no acid.
I would say request a refund, to be honest, but you know, that's just me.
Right?
Yeah. Call the manager and so on.
Call the manager, etc., etc.
Can you imagine an uninterested Karen? You know, it's like, can I see like the manager and something? You know, without the stress
Honestly,
and the veins popping out of her forehead.
in this day and age, if a goddamn Karen would approach it in that sense of let me just be calm and try to work with you, people are willing to work with you when you're not a goddamn asshole. But unfortunately, a lot of people haven't figured that out.
You can get far in life with a smile, yeah.
Yeah.
And even further with the gun.
That's our Anthony.
Don't tell Texans that.
Oh, that's where it comes from.
Yeah.
I'm not getting my way. Here's a gun.
Annie, get your gun. Oh yeah, Ground Branch is another good one. And thanks, Marks, for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out per usual. Great to be able to chat with you. Oh, and before I forget also, if folks don't, make sure to give a follow to Marksy, who does a lot of first-person shooters, does some single-player games as well, has been doing a lot of Ready or Not, but again also does Tarkov and Star Citizen, as he mentioned before, and much else. So, give him a follow. Division 2 as well.
Stairs. There's someone to the left of us.
Some Tarkov action here. Now, if he doesn't say cunt, nope, he didn't. Okay, I want a refund. That was a bad clip, man. You didn't say cunt once. Like I'm shocked. Right? I don't even think it's your gameplay. I can't say it's your gameplay. I don't know. I don't recognize who that is. It's an old clip from back in the day. All right, if we can get some more zombies over here, we might have something now.
like zombies, don't you?
I mean, who doesn't? An oiled clip? That's an oiled clip. It's so slick and smooth. See, that's what you gotta do, Marksy. You gotta do like a throwback build or something, or a couple throwback builds. You know, stuff you haven't done in a long time. Make it interesting, right? Maybe do like a wheel of builds and let like viewers pick. Or like spin the wheel or something. Could be interesting. All right, we're gonna mod out an AK like this or like that, you know. Could be fun. Or a headache, one of the two. Before I can do that, that's fair. Lowest I have ever been coming back to the game.
I'm giving up. I'm gonna go cry.
All right, come on, zombies. Where are you? When I need you, you're nowhere around. Kinda tired of your shit. Suing him because he put hot sauce in his condom when he threw it away and she got hot sauce inside of... Wait. So he used a condom, put hot sauce in it, for God knows what the fuck reason, and then threw it away. To which then she then grabbed it out of the trash? Wait, or are you saying that he had a condom, put hot sauce on it while it was on him, and then they had the act of... Because either way, it's fucked up. Oh. Okay, so I was right the first time, so he threw it away. Because he didn't trust her? Why are you having sex with her? Like, otherwise, why are you putting hot sauce in the condom? You know what I mean? Like, clearly he was like, no, bitch. And then, like... Oh, that is special. All around special on both ends. And clearly, if this is all true, he was right in doing so, I guess, in some respects. Because clearly he was like, she's going to do something.
If you don't know, I started putting points inside the farming, so I'm just handling that.
That is something special.
Gotcha. So you're the fuck.
Yes, I am Farmer John now.
Yeehaw. You know, when I need a frickin' zombie, I can't find a single damn one.
I will be over.
Like, the fuck? Huh. So I was trying to go into a house to see if I could pull some zombies. And I was like, oh, look, an unlocked door. I opened it, and it's just walls. Like, I feel like I'm tripping balls here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this was intentional or a bug. I'm really confused.
Yeah, that looks good.
I feel like it's not a feature. But maybe I'm wrong. World's smallest fucking house. She should have had a friend to tell her to just accept the... Oh, God. To have that much desperation. Like, stop it. No. Also, no, all around. What the... I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. My brain can't even wrap around that. I still want to know what the fuck this room is. What the hell is this shit? Is this a bad design? What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. All right, come on, zombies. Need you to run my obstacle course. Fuck are you? Nothing. They're nowhere when you need them. The hell? I hope she gets punished for this. Yeah, but I could see the case against Drake, though, too. Because people can be like, well, you knew she was going to do this. So you purposefully did this in hopes to harm her. I mean, it can be flipped on him. I know it sounds fucked up, but I could see it on both ends.
Okay, so they try to climb up these. And they'll
Yeah.
fall, okay.
Yeah, and some will probably make it up. But ideally,
Yeah.
it's them, like, stacking up like in World War Z.
Oh my god, this is actually interesting. Legit, okay.
Yeah, so we can basically keep this to, you know, these hatches here to keep a barrier. And then above us, we have bars so we can shoot at birds.
Okay, okay. And we just kind of, just two people just be right here pow-powing?
Yeah,
Any
exactly.
other areas to defend as well? Or getting up top or anything? Just out of curiosity.
There's no way to get on top. I have it all spiked up in case, like, spiders somehow magically get up there or something else. But
Barely made the base float. What the hell?
oh yeah, you can go right underneath it.
This is creepy, like cabin in the woods creepy.
Because yeah, they can't hit this. Like, I literally have had zombies come under here and just hang here because they don't know what to do. They know I'm here, but they can't do anything about it.
I kind of love this.
So, I mean, if they hang out underneath us, I guess, I mean, that's okay, but of course we can't get to them, right? So the hope is they'll see this as the path. And this is what we need to test.
Okay. Be back.
Zombie. All I can think of was the cranberries.
Oh, come on. I know you're out here. Look at me. I'm all by myself, all alone. I'm tired. I can't run. Spawn in.
Is there one near me? Did you see one? For some reason, I haven't seen them. Oh, I ran across your cam as you looked down. Really? Did I really miss it that badly? Can't even think where it would have gone off to.
Okay, here we go. Hi, friend.
Oh, by the hill. They can run those sometimes. Well, Evo's over here. Let me see if I can pull something over here. Come on, zombies. What the Sam hell? I don't know where they're at. It doesn't feel like I'm playing a zombie game at all. They're nowhere to be found.
Like, I don't want to be... Oh, boy. I'm making my way, mine.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I can't find a single one.
He's legit trying.
Seeing that
Okay.
cranberries.
Now I got all
There you
3
go.
points in farmins. Probably do some other things in fortitude because, you know, being able to go, why, yes, I do have a strong constitution and don't have to worry about food lasting as long.
No idea who Dio is. Oh yeah, there's a lot of music that people becoming adults now have never heard, which is wild to me. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck, it's a thug. It runs. Son of a bitch, it's hauling ass. All right, I got friends from a church. I got a feral, so it's actually running.
Oh, okay. Mine's just one of the guys that were burned. So
Oh, is that the zombie that ran back?
he's trying, but he's slow.
Same skin. Oh, okay. Yep, no matter how far I go back in the back of the base, they are trying to climb it. So this is good. They do see it as a path. Yes! This is what we want. Now he's just going to keep running at it. This is perfect. This is absolutely what we want.
What level basic tools can you make?
I can do 5, quality 5. I just can't do it for, like, wrenches, for example.
Yeah. That's what, you know, basic tools. 'Cause I totally get that. That can be... Come on, you can do it. We'll get here eventually. Yes, we will. So where... I want to see the house you opened where it was, like, Matrix.
Oh, yeah, I can totally show it to you. Yeah, it's I don't understand it. I don't know if it's, like, a bug from the generation side of things or what.
One of the interesting things, at least for me, is I know I've played after an update happened where they're like, hey, your creation is still legitimate. It's just, you know, some things might be weird because we've had a new update, and like we've had trees that like popped up inside the base because the map reset.
Oh, yeah, now I got a dog here, too. And they can't figure it out. They're trying to run it. They're not attacking it, which is good. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, we need a lot of mollies, and we'll have a party. He is lay pissed. Deado? Deado. The first time I've heard that statement, oh god. All right, so we know it works. Let me show you. Oh, are you pulling him?
Yeah, this is the guy I found. he's just, you know, making his way down.
Do 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 do. Come on, little bud. You want to get Pharaoh for us? He will actually soon. It's 12. It's 21:57 right now.
Okay, getting ready then.
I mean, he won't go Pharaoh, but he will sprint.
But he will sprint, yeah. Come on.
There we go.
Oh, clench my butt cheeks. Clench my butt cheeks. Hello.
See? Perfect. Yes. Well,
Even with the gates up?
time to go AFK. Time to take a nap.
This is going to be interesting. This is going to be super interesting. How many more days?
Good question.
I'm going to test out a few things. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. And they won't jump again, even though the game does recognize that. This is interesting.
Day 42.
All right. Yeah, right. Come over here. Come on.
Hardcore parkour.
There you go.
That's the goal. That's the goal. Get him jumping.
Keep wanting to go over there. I want you to try out the other side. He will continuously go over there. Interesting. You know what? I'm fine with it. I haven't seen him take one swing at the structure. I ain't even mad. In fact, I'm impressed. Should I take him out?
Might as well. All right. So next up is Molly's loading the stuff up in the storage chest, and we are good to go.
Okay, then I'm thinking, like, legit, when it comes day, I'll just go down to the desert and just see
OSHA inspection.
what I can find. If the oil stuff is easy to find, then sweet. If not,
I think it's
well,
the hat.
that's that.
Oh, the house is right here, by the way. The weird one, the Matrix. So go ahead and open the door.
Now I have to go in.
I think it's the headlamp, too.
Yeah, look at me. I've got agility. I can jump over walls. I'm not jealous at all.
Every day is ankle day. Ooh, all the cobblestone. Hell yeah. And cement. Oop. How you doing, Anthony? You still with us?
Yep.
He's doing nasty things.
It's like I'm playing Phasmo. Are you still with us?
Yeah. By the way, wait, search courier satchel. What? Why would it? Does someone have an active quest here?
I don't, but I think they still
Well.
just spawn in sometimes. Could be wrong.
Oh, okay. I kind of don't want to fall down, but at the same time, I kind of do.
But you were saying though about
Oh,
was it Phasmo?
Oh yeah, you're playing. Hit me up.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I finally
that's-
re-downloaded it and I was like, oh dude, this is so much fun.
I haven't had some good people to play with in a hot second. I mean, I have legitimately good people to play with. It's just I haven't been playing, and with the updates and everything, I have a friend that keeps asking me to play, but like, they just try to beat it as fast as possible, and I'm just like, okay, well, I hope that was fun.
Is that like taking my
Like-
time?
Yeah.
I want to see how many of the things we can get, like the bonuses and all that, you know? Like for me, the big thing that I like about it, even though being scared, I was scared once when I played last. It scared the shit out of me because the ghost was a little creepy girl and it spawned right on top of me. And I actually yelled out loud, and my wife was like, I told her, I'm like, yeah, I screamed, I like yelled. She's like, yeah, no, I heard you. Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah, no, I heard, yeah.
But it's
know.
fun though, and I like the mystery aspect. You know, like you know, guess who this is kind of thing. Okay, let's put together the clues and all that.
Yeah. My only thing that kind of sadly gets me now is it's, for me, it's so hard to tell if it's legit a hunt or if it is just flat out if they're actually trying to kill you.
Yep.
And it's one of those things where it's gotten to the point where a lot of my friends are like, no, nobody bring anything, I'll bring it. I'm going to be the cautious one. The rest of you just can go hang.
Yeah, that's been a really tough one for me to figure out.
So,
Is it a hunt or is it just them trying to scare me? And that's how I died one time. I couldn't tell. Because your flashlight doesn't flash anymore during a hunt. At least not when they're
yeah.
far enough away, at least.
Yeah, they gotta be close, and then it'll have interference. And some people are like, "Oh, you've just got to hear the sound of the door locking or whatever." Which, no, I get that, but it's the fact that when you're right next to the ghost, and it's like, "Hey, baby," and I'm like, "Okay, do I run because you're scary, or do I?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they legitimately it's like they move the counters that way. Huh. Okay. Now I've seen it. Now I know. Oh, there's another military one. Like, just spawned.
Get him. Oh, we got friends attacking the house. Oh, we got some angry doggos outside. Yeah, so we've made a floating base. We're going to test on Horde Night on night 42. We're on morning 40 right now. But now we just need to make
toilet.
we need to make Molotovs, and that's really about it. Just bring shit over.
Okay. How do I done get back?
I've been trying to figure that out myself. How you get back up? I jumped on the tent. Then again, I don't know how easy it is for me in comparison for you, but
I just break shit. Am I fat? Am I the fat one?
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but
Oh, hi. I shoot an arrow, then I just hear your gun go off. Like, oh, we're doing that part of the game. Okay.
double dragon.
No, won't let me crawl under. Because I was gonna say, okay, now how do we get out?
Oh, that's right. We came from the ceiling or from the roof. How do we get back up there? Oh, we dropped down. Shit. So not easily is the answer.
Yeah. I mean, we could probably go where the dog was trying to do a thing.
There we go. I found a door. Well, I can go to the desert with you if you want to go get shale and stuff. So we can make fuel and whatnot. We need oil too. I think, or is it just gas?
So to make a molotov,
Gas
it's
and
going
oil.
to be cloth. It's going to be gas, 300 gas, 1 oil, and 1 empty glass jar. That's why I try to save them as much as I can. Oh yeah, no, it was legit in the basement, and there's a door. I didn't see. Oh, now I'm kind of curious. I didn't see that door. Are there keys down here? No, because it's blocked off by shit. Okay, this one's weird. This one's not user friendly like me. He just opens the door for me, and then I decide to go out.
Okay. So desert. We're gonna do desert.
Heard something panting, and I'm just like, what was that?
Hey, welcome back, Mouse. I'm gonna check to see how much oil we currently have in cloth.
I know I've been getting a lot of oil. Cloth, I've been trying to bring back as much as I can. And it's not going to be like,
good to hear, dude.
But
Yeah, definitely check him out,
big
give him a
concern
follow.
is gas.
He definitely deserves it. Definitely a good dude. Man, for some reason, when I get close to the base, my frames just tank.
I'm wondering if it's starting up the light, which means it starts up the shading from it.
Hmm. Maybe,
it's a
yeah.
guess at best.
Mark Strong from Kingsman. Oh yeah, did you ever see the Kingsman prequel they came out with? A lot of people are like, why did you do this? We never asked for it, but okay.
We got 125 glass jars in the
I haven't
food
seen it
crafting.
yet, but... Haven't seen it yet. I mean, the combat looks good. The comedy that's in there looks pretty solid, but... I've only seen, like, little clips, so... Not a whole lot. Oh, yeah, we've got 200 oil.
Okay, well then we're beautiful there too. Yeah, turn you on. Here, you can have my clay. And anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No.
I'm just gonna grab it all, fuck it. I'm not gonna use it all, but I'm just gonna grab it right now.
Suddenly Anthony, and now he's gone. Oh, I found level 5 leather gloves.
Nice. Like
Nice.
iron or like cloth?
No, like leather.
Oh,
gloves.
leather.
So yeah, so like the medium before we get to the military light. Okay, legit. I'm taking out like cloth wearing. Nobody needs a bandana. We can just make those, I think. Well, I got rid of it anyways. Whatever. And I'm gonna put some of the clothing inside clothing for Just making room sake. Okay. Where'd all our mechanical parts go?
I don't know.
Anthony?
I don't know. I know only one thing. My house now has electricity.
Has a what?
That house I built
Has a what?
has electricity.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Whatever, parts you can bring back, bring them back.
Oh yeah, he's been filming them all,
Yeah.
all at the same time. So in LA, I did a commercial, and one of the guys that worked on the commercial actually worked on some stuff for Avatar, and they did a lot of the studio stuff, a lot of like CGI and stuff like that. A lot of that work was done in LA. And then they're doing a lot of stuff internationally as well. I don't remember the country now. They had originally mentioned it in the conversation.
Still gonna need that one
from what I overheard.
oil.
But yeah, we what do I want to say? Like not we, but they had done a lot of work, I guess, on it. And yeah, they've been doing stuff in LA, stuff in other countries, and just been doing it straight for years. Just like hammering them all out, basically. From what I understand, as of July of last year, he's been done with LA. So they were just finishing up like international stuff at that point. So it'll be interesting to see how they turn out, for sure. All right, let's put the building stuff away. I think we're good now.
Kick it out.
No, I was just coming over to fill up your car with gas.
No. You need the mechanical parts. Come on down. They're in this chest.
Yeah, man, my frames are just dropping so hard.
Do you wanted me to take these back? Or?
Oh yeah. You grab those parts. So how do you like it?
Like you played Minecraft or something.
I don't know, is that an insult or?
No, it's just this makes me laugh because
Don't
this
turn
is,
out like the Matrix ended up. I'll be
legitimately built,
happy.
in my opinion, that
He's to put that
like,
evil. Yeah, I've heard mixed. I've heard mixed
the
about
more I
the
look at it,
latest
the more I'm
Matrix.
just like, yeah,
I've heard some people say they really enjoyed it. They never said it was amazing, but they said they enjoyed it. Other people like no.
So good job.
So I don't know what to think, and I haven't gone to see it yet either.
All right, I'm gonna eat some food, and then I don't think there's anything to keep us cool, right? There's only been stuff to keep us.
Yucca smoothies, and I think the red tea also keeps you cool. Check the stats for it.
Yeah, let me grab the 4x4, and we can take that to the desert.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly eat something.
Oh, mine. Come also check it out because I'm gonna leave soon.
Yeah, and if you don't have a good pick, Evo, make sure to grab one.
Okay, thank you for the heads up. I thought it was shovel. I know you built me the level 5 stone axe, which is good, but so I've got a level 1 steel pickaxe, but isn't like a level 5 just iron pickaxe better?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're switching out then. Okay.
Yeah, it's looking good.
As far as I'm aware of, everything's good to go from here.
This deck, though, goddamn. Today on This Old House, Anthony makes a new house. Oh, that's Anthony. The one with the accent that you hear? Yeah, he's doing all that. He's got a mine shaft underneath as well. All right, 4x4 is out front. Yeah, so we can go for shale. As we see
can you
cars, we
make
can
me
break it down for
num-noms?
acid. What's up?
Can you make me num-nums?
There should be some in this fire here.
Oh, this fire. Okay, my bad. Oh, yeah, there totally is. I'm gonna eat a pie. I was that hungry. Okay, legit won't be using
Yeah, when we get back, I'll make more food or try what I can. Yeah, yeah, we're building
reading, like, 10 yucca juice with us.
practicality, and he's out there trying to do MTV Cribs. He's got it going too.
And by the way, either of you, if you want to take the bar brawling 7, drinking beer no longer blurs your vision, and the buzz lasts twice as long, actually kind of legit, because beer gives you stun resistance 100%, and if you're brawling, it's like 300 extra damage. So good for Horde Night, etc.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize about the stun resistance. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Just one of those oh shit moments you can recover from. Okay, I am legit good to go. I won't be using my bat, so I'll be putting that off. And I'll put this on. Okay. Let's go, Papa.
Country Star. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking, it kind of reminds me of like a country house. Yeah, absolutely. Especially like the big decks and stuff. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so I started making some mollies. I have 9 total on me. I've got all the ingredients for making more. So hopefully we can get enough shale and then cook it down for fuel to get this to work out.
So one thing as a heads up about the shell and fuel, we still don't have a chem bench. I still need that 1 acid, and then when we get that, that's when we're going to be able to do it. That's when we can turn it into gas. Or actually, hold on. Let me do this. Let me not be a dumb for 5. Make 1 gas can. It is 1 oil shell. Okay. So there we go. Okay. Here we are. I don't know what we're looking for or what it looks like.
It's a really shiny rock. It looks kind of rainbow-esque. Like if you, yeah, like this right here on the right.
Right there. Like that right here. Okay. How do I break it down? Just with a axe?
Pickaxe. Pickaxe. If you're mining for oil shell, pickaxe.
I forgot I've already leveled up twice for making the horde base. Building in this game is actually quite good XP. Not the initial, like, setting basic shapes, because people could spam that otherwise to try to quickly level. So I think it's smart. But like once you start reinforcing it, turning it into reinforced wood or into cobblestone, cement, steel, it's really good XP. And it's fast too, because you're building ideally more consistently than you would be killing zombies, right? Because once a house is clear, it's cleared. You got to keep hunting. Whereas with building, you just keep building. Not that profound of a thought, but you get what I'm saying. So it's just overall a good way to level, if that's what you're looking to do. Now, quickly leveling does make the game harder. You got to keep that in mind. Because, yes, you get more perk points, but the zombies keep up with your level. So you're going to come across tougher zombies sooner. And you might not have the stuff you need for it, right? The amount of ammunition, the types, the quality of weapons, all that stuff might not be there. So actually leveling in this game, or I should say leveling quickly, is not always beneficial. Simple enough to be fun, but complicated enough to be... Yes, exactly. That is one thing I've always appreciated about it. Some of the crafting recipes are a little absurd, right? But they make you work for it enough, which I like. It's not like, oh, 2 mushroom, 1 cloth. Boop. You've got this great stuff, right? There's a bit more to it. Not everything's guaranteed, which is nice. Yes, exactly. You have to level with a purpose. Just grinding levels to grind it won't help you any. It'll just make the game harder for you, honestly.
I feel so awkward, you know, just saying it out loud. I'm like, I just need 1 acid.
Just one, man. Just one hit. I found a pretty hefty shell deposit.
Yay, corn seeds. Got some corn seeds.
I think it's worth it. Like, if you're down for building survival games, but you also want, like, that action of a first-person shooter, it's very good for that. You know, some of the concepts behind, like, No Man's Sky in the sense of adventure, exploration, and building, you could find that in this game, too, in its own way. Well, see, I'm not really a fan of zombie games per se, which is funny because I've played Dying Light, I've played Night of the Dead,
Oh my God,
I've
so
played
much.
several zombie games. I'm not so much a fan of like zombies for zombies' sake. If they exist, but it has a good story or an interesting world to explore, that's what really gets me. I never go for something just because it has zombies. Oh my god, the amount of XP I'm getting from getting this shale. Sweet. God damn, there's a shit ton of... Whoop, I'm gonna dig myself a grave. Hold on.
I have done it. Oh dear.
Yeah, the size of the galaxy is
There's
one
still
that
shit
you
down
really
here.
can't find in most other games. Really can't. Damn, I found a huge deposit. It just keeps going down and down and down.
Yeah, I that one you were working on at first, I continued on it, and I'm a little scared. I'm a little too far down. Nah, I'm fine.
We only had an auger. Not that it's that amazing, but still.
Oh my god, it's still going down. I'm legit like sitting here like, do I die?
Legit took me 2 months real time to get my freighter back to one of the Wow. Damn. That's crazy. That is freaking nuts. Again, an experience you can't really have.
Oh, so this is why you get knocked.
Elite Dangerous would probably be like the closest. Because I know that there's a specific group called the Gas Rats. And what they do is they help people that are stranded out in deep space because they ran out of fuel. And they'll go out and bring fuel to them and stuff. Like, that's how big the map is. It's pretty
I
wild.
mean, I guess this is good because if we're getting rock and sand and whatnot, or cement.
Yep, exactly.
Is cement the highest when it comes to like what we can get out of it?
Steel ideally would be the highest for blocks, but for with the sand and the stone, cement would be the highest you can make with those items.
Until we just legit are like, yep, make it out of steel plated bars. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't feel comfortable going down this low.
It used to be a lot more complicated too. They had a lot more different degrees, if you will, or materials that you could upgrade to. Like there used to be cement and then reinforced cement and stuff like that. And like rebar, which is now not in the game.
I do remember rebar. Like you'd use it to legit.
It used to be tungsten.
Oh, didn't know.
Yeah, and tungsten frames and tungsten doors, like the actual, like the vault doors that are now vault. The first time that model came out for 7 days, it was tungsten door.
Now the good old days. They don't make materials like they used to.
Fucking, I'm screaming at a cop.
Yeah, if you actually get the 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls mod, they have titanium in that one. Just warp from galaxy to galaxy for 8 straight hours. You know, there was someone I came across on Twitch who used to play Elite Dangerous, and he used to give tours on his streams, which I thought was neat. Showing off the different like constellations and different planets and stuff like that. I thought it was pretty neat. You know, I like the look of the shale.
Okay.
Looks like an abstract painting or something.
Go through this popping pills, dude. I mean, we're here.
Oh yeah, mine as well.
Love the fact that there's like an ice machine and you can't do anything with it.
How much shell do you have?
I got 350 out of that one, and I was like, I can't go down further. I can't do.
Okay,
I started
cool.
feeling uncomfortable. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I'm getting close to 3,000, so that'll be 6,000 between the two of us. That should be pretty good.
Oh god, that creeped me out. I just got to find another deposit so I can actually like. I swear they have changed it so that you like if your thing ever charges, your taser charges, and I put it away, it'll be charged again when I pull it out, which makes me happy because it used to be like you legit if you put it away and it was charged when you took it back out, it oh shit, it would be charged after.
Well, and that sounds more like real life, to be honest with you. I mean, anytime you pull something back out, it usually shouldn't be fully charged like it used to be.
I know, right?
Best part of No Man's Sky is the fact that it's not only very serious, but it's also horrifying at the same time.
Who was using my phone while I was...
Phone. Sure.
Or my vibrating
out your
dildo,
phone.
I guess, that he's implemented.
We call it Sir John Fallistiff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Name him. Name him. If it's important, name it. Anthony, dick jokes.
I know.
Yes, I was there.
Don't quote me the magic words. I was there when they were written.
God, we're almost to 3,000. I'd like to get to 3,000.
What's next? Alt F4 boosts your PC?
I'm just
Or
gonna say
delete
yes to that.
System 32.
Yes. Yes,
Triforce
especially
can do
that.
Yeah,
It
Triforce.
makes it go faster.
Yeah,
Well, we
yeah,
almost
and then
found the
if
end
you
of the
put a
shale.
magnet on your
Look at
hard
this.
drive, oh boy, the speed.
Holy
It
shit.
turns into an
Mhm.
SSD.
Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the
You know,
shale.
because the way SSD works. So,
Oh
you know,
my
just
God.
same concept,
Yeah.
just they didn't have the technology back then.
They didn't have strong enough magnets. Yeah, I know.
Oh, there we go. God damn. Race is the reason for the two different currencies. What's actually happening in the galaxy, the reason for the anomalies has been displaying the multiplayer in a very creepy way. See, I never finished the main story. Because I know that there's like a little story campaign that gets you, exploring everything. I put in like 30 hours in the game, and that was it. I've been wanting to put in more, and I just haven't, unfortunately, done it. I keep telling myself, but I hope one day I get back into it. Yeah, maybe one day I'll jump back in. I think the tough thing too is I have it on GOG instead of Steam, so it's tough to try to join anyone. Because my wife bought it, but she bought it on Steam. Oh shit. Do you mind spoilers? Nah. I mean, if you want to talk about it. Come on. Jump. Huh. Squeeze like toothpaste. Go. Airdrop. Reason for you meeting all those travelers throughout the story is that they are you. Oh, really?
The air
Like
has dropped.
playing with something with time or something? It just explains that Neo is not the first Neo. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. That's a twist. Oh, the past and future you. Oh, well played. That's neat. Well played. All right. I'm all set with shale. So we just need acid.
We need one acid, and then like there will be a lot more. But oh, that caved in. Okay.
What are you doing
was
there,
hoping-
honey? I'm just playing 7 days with a couple of junkies.
I mean, you're not wrong when I'm continuously
Not
saying
all of them
I
are
just
actually
need one
alive.
more acid. And
Okay, that's
the
creepy.
Same thing I've
Yep.
said for the last like
Agreed.
5 sessions.
Don't forget you yelled at me for almost touching your acid.
Oh, I would totally yell at you for that. Being as you touched it last time to make tires, but you made a car out of it, so I ain't mad.
I did.
Well, we can go down to Bob. We can get him in the desert, hopefully. Maybe he might have it.
I'm not arguing.
Every traveler is technically one being, many lives. Pardon me. Interesting. As I lose my voice.
Are we like having zombies come and party or?
There's a few banging on the building. Pardon me, man.
Damn.
My voice officer was like,
Joking
nope.
has it.
Yeah, he's probably.
Or dead.
I mean, he's fighting zombies, but if he's fighting zombies and choking at the same time, I mean, talk about talent.
Oh,
Fucking,
Alright.
I see the janitor thing, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be it. We're gonna get it. This is gonna be legit. We got. Oh, guess what? It ain't legit. If you didn't guess.
All right, so we're on day 40. We're trying to get to
Give up.
day
And I'm
42
never getting the
or
last
night
thing I
42
we need
for the
to
next
make all
fortnight.
this nonsense.
We want to make some mollies, though, as many as we can. Now, let's see. I know Bob is somewhere over here. Yeah, so we want to take that left path. 4 points available. All right, we maxed out Sexual Tyrannosaurus, so that's good. Let's do Master Chef. 2 more points left. Let's get agility up to 7. Right now it's at 6, so 2 more points, we should be good for 7. A parasite that the traveler brought him when it appeared. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that there are more stories than just that initial start, and they've put a lot more into it. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. It's finding the time to do it, but I definitely will. It'll probably be off stream, but definitely want to check it out more. All right. Are you good to run to the trader, Evo?
I'm thinking so. There's just 3 more boxes up here, popping pills, that I am opening up and taking the insides of, and I think we should be good to go. There was one more place I wanted to check, but I don't even know if it goes anywhere, because it's one of those, it was underground, and where is it going?
That is the mystery. Sorry, I'm eating dinner too. I try to avoid it, but when we're doing these late night streams, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Got a lot of steroids.
Evo making more friends. By the way, I got to tier 5 for Master Chef, so I do have that fully maxed out now.
Oh,
Yeah, he's taking on the POI. While I was getting shale, he decided to clear it out, see if he could find any goodies. I'm just the getaway driver.
okay. On my way out, making my way downtown. Actually, legitimately think I took a wrong turn, but like in a good way, because it looks like there's more. This is actually a giant POI. Holy cow! Oh, this is where you would have fallen down. Okay.
Then as I was timing it, that's right. Or mind melding as we speak. That dog's neck doesn't look right. I'm just gonna say that right now. That dog's neck does not look right. Come on, Fido. Let's go. Got him. Nope. Neck look all fucked up again. Oh boy. Like taking on a dog giraffe. For hours of entertainment.
Okay, my people, I have to go.
No, Anthony, don't leave me.
All right, take it easy,
But
man.
have a good night.
I'm sorry.
Hope you rest.
It's not you, it's me.
Oh, okay.
I have work.
If you say so. You have work? Okay. Well, I hope work is grand.
I love the aesthetic you have for your stream. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
So,
Yeah, I finally started to really enjoy what was coming together. I've been really happy with it. I'm glad there are some other people that can enjoy it as well. Evo, were you going to get out of the car?
Yep, I'm out now, I guess. I'm sorry. Didn't know it was attacking me. And I didn't know what we were going for.
All right, I got the goodies. And we got a scrap armor bonus bundle and a meat stew recipe.
That's tasty.
These goddamn vultures, man. They're so freaking annoying. These vultures are seriously so annoying.
Do we actually outrun them now?
In the 4x4 and the motorcycle, pretty much. They can kind of keep up with you a little bit, but should be able to mostly outrun them. It's just like the mini bike and the bicycle. They
It's
can,
just too slow.
yeah, they can be right on top of you.
Huh, interesting. I guess through book learning or something else I've taken, all I need to do is learn how to make the motorcycle chassis, and then we can make motorcycle.
Nice. Yeah, I like motorcycle a lot.
Oh wow, this one it looks way more lit.
Well, time to loot all of his shit. I mean, while it's here, you know, we might as well. Oh, actually, let's take that. The cleaner of the crew.
Okay. So,
He is a fan of that shotgun.
see both of you.
All right, take it easy, man. We'll see you soon.
Have a good.
You too. Bye bye.
There are no witnesses. He's taken out everyone. That's right. Yeah, Mouse in my chat is saying that you're the cleaner of the crew. Basically, we go through and rob them, and then you make sure there are no witnesses.
I actually am very excited for this game that's coming out that you basically do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. This is the shittiest hotel ever. Shut up, Bo. All right, everything else is clear here.
Frickin' boo. No acid on him either.
Let me check as well, because sometimes it's different between you and I.
Oh yeah. Didn't we get you the wear a suit and take 5% less damage?
Yeah. They have the Great Heist Volume 1. Learn how to break into safes much easier and faster. Do 10% more damage to safes. They have a rocket launcher schematic. Yeah, I don't see any acid.
So instead of attacking the zombie, the coyote's helping the zombie break in.
So once they break in, then they'll kill each other.
I guess.
I'm in a bit of a... You the man.
All right, well, I grabbed a quick job from here just to have it. But yeah, this is unfortunate. Trying to figure out what else we can do. Because we're already on night 40. We've got 2 more in-game days before the Horde. Now, if we're not fully loaded up on Molotovs, that's fine. It'll still work out, but it does definitely help.
Well, got one quest that is close by, but yeah, I kind of like, I don't know. I feel with your base, because of how it works, it was going to be fine.
Yeah, so what would you like to do then?
I mean, I'm always down for question. If you think we need to beef up the base a bit, that's fine. Because is it tomorrow or is it the day next that we need to?
Night 42.
It'll be 42. Okay, that's what I. Oh, I can't even freaking break that yucca plant because it's so close. Which means we still got another day to do whatever we want. What's the tier like here in the desert? Loot stage is 90 here. That's not bad, right?
No. So we can definitely just hit some random POIs if we want. Uncover more of the desert map.
There's apparently a cave 100 meters north of us because that's where my quest.
Okay. Yeah, we can go that way.
And then just do a double clear if it's not a big cave, but as far as I'm aware of out here, they are a big cave.
It's the one straight ahead, right? Like 280 meters?
Yeah.
Here we go.
The hell? Oh wow, that was weird how it loaded in. And suddenly
Got him.
got it.
Housekeeping.
How we get back out? Oh, I see how we get. Okay. Legit. Knock knock. Okay. Secret time. That was cool. That was cool.
We're stealthing this, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
No, I never saw the one I've actually got you guys. Is this actually stalagmite? Yep, you get the nitrate out of these. Kind of cool.
All right. Well, clear.
Breach and clear. Breach and clear.
They never saw it coming. Total stealth achieved. And plus, it's not like they can, if they're dead, they don't know what the fuck you're doing. What did you just break?
I literally took out the one stalagmite. It's not my fault. They should
Wow.
build better caves.
Wow. Oh, there goes the cave base. So much for being Batman. Hey, guess what?
Hmm.
I found a bottle of acid.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. I mean, thank you, MindMine. Okay, sweet. We got it. Is this really it? Is this the mission? This is actually not bad. I just won't, take out the one stalagmite holding it all together.
Yeah. Well, it's tier 1. But it makes sense.
Should we move the truck out of the way?
In case you break the cave again.
I mean,
Oh, come on.
look,
Was some weird lag.
I just wanted to get some nitrate powder because I thought it would be useful. I didn't realize this cave was so poorly made that the roof would collapse in. If I didn't say anything, I could have blamed that on you too.
They don't make them like they used to,
It's true. Oh my god, what do you want? Oh, peanuts.
All right, well,
All
that
right,
worked.
let's do this. Let's do this.
I can't wait for
Watch
this thing
as
to
I-
reset.
I know, right? Come down here. Let's legitimately look.
Boop.
Bonk. Housekeeping.
Knock, knock. Don't worry, I have key. Sniper. Sniper Magnum. I like it. It works. It works for me, you know. Hey, another Magnum Enforcer. Use. Yes. Oop.
Another bottle of acid.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, that works.
So I took out this one right here, and it made the entire thing fall down.
That is crazy. Like, how is that? I don't even get it. That's so weird.
Well, this is why you take the time to, you know, QA your stuff. That was a chicken that hit a cactus.
As they really should.
I mean, not that that's like game breaking or anybody would have thought of that. They're like, oh, let's grab everything. But the people that do, like me, where I was like, I think I'm helping, and I wasn't. I knew both of them were after me. Just had a sinking feeling. Okay, so he's gonna be closed, so I guess we should just continue and do whatever the next one you want to.
Oh, like the next mission?
Yeah, because he's closed, so we can't turn him in.
Right. Look at her neck.
That mod. Oh, you.
Helped her out there.
But like, do legit dust storms come in?
No. I wish they did. That'd be cool. Alright, so we'll wait till day 41, turn in the quests. We can run back to the base, work on the chem station, then take it from there. So yeah, so I'm thinking we can wait until day, turn in the quests, run back to the base, make the chem station, and then kind of go from there.
Yeah, it would be great. Where do we want to put the chem station? Being as we're kind of sore on places to put things.
I mean, we can
Like,
try to fit
Are
it.
we moving into Anthony's place?
Yeah, because the problem is that stations, you can't just pick them up. Like, you have to destroy them, which sucks.
Right. Yeah. Deft up.
I just don't know where to put the chem station in the other place. Like, what the flow of it is, or if anything will change, right? So,
Right.
I feel like we're better off just putting it on the current base and seeing about maybe, where it can fit on the main floor if it can. If not, then maybe we put it by the farm.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt it being outside, right?
No.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be fine with that. We could just legit build like another room on top of it or something.
Yeah.
Why are they all after me?
God, they like you. They are fans. It's like they've watched the stream or something.
Who does that? We're Undertakers, caskets. Instead of Undertakers, I get it.
Aha.
Which one are we on, by the way?
Tier 1, clear.
I guess the one that's closest, that's only 3.5 kilometers away. On the map, please.
Worst game of peekaboo I've ever seen. And get clocked in the face. Yeah, well, so some zombies are quote-unquote sleepers, is what they call them. And sometimes they sleep a little too well, and they just hang there until you smack the ever-loving shit out of them. I assume it's bug over feature, but A+ for the home run swing. Trying to get his head to soar. No such luck, unfortunately. Ooh, I got his eye to pop, though. We did get his eye to pop out, so that's good. That's nasty. Actually, so Steve there. Steve is a new zombie with a new type of dismemberment that no other zombie has in the game yet. They're going to, but they don't have it yet. But eventually will happen. Hey, I got 2 schematics for chem stations.
We're actually getting, at least I've been getting a decent amount of food, so that kind of makes me happy. Oh, fun.
GG easy.
Mom, how do we get out of here? Oh.
You make a door. And you make friend. Ooh, incoming. That shotgun is pulling them all in. Phase him in the balls. There we go.
I hear him. He's out.
Got him.
And you got him.
I'm gonna hang out up here. I like it up here. It's safe up here. He's got this. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I'm gonna call a little bullshit. Holy cow.
What happened?
My arm.
Your arm is broken?
My arm is breaking. I need to understand what has happened.
Yep, enemies, zombies do come out of the graves. Like 3 of them right now.
Oh Lord, they're coming.
I'll leave them for you.
How do I get over there?
All right here.
How do I get over there when I don't have agility?
There you go.
I did it.
Nice. Hey, do you want to come up here? A lot of stuff up here.
Okay. One moment, please.
You got this, I believe.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're literally breaking it. Nope. But I fell down right onto some ammo, so I guess that's a win, right?
Yeah, better to have ammo under you than in you.
It's a good point. It's a real good point. So here's the thing that drives me nuts about this game is that if I use a splint right now, it's only going to take like an hour off. But if we go home and I use a cast, it'll be a lot better. So I'm gonna stick to only swinging lightly, no power attacks.
Is that even possible, though?
Yeah. With the taser, it can, because all I need to do is get it charged up. Oh, that was a stack of them is what it was. Okay. One tall man. Oh.
What do we have?
All right, I'm just calling it. I'll try to like harvest now and just see what happens, but I don't think this whole grave robber thing actually like legitimately does anything.
You know, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna argue with that.
You know,
Like,
you can
maybe
maybe
something
steal
could
some
happen.
shit from people.
Okay, I got a bone from that. Is that?
I mean, if you got a bone from destroying a coffin, I would probably talk to a therapist.
I see what you did there.
I mean, I'm just trying to help you out. That's all. Hey, Rourke, how you doing? We made a floating base, and we have one more day until Horde Night. So, been an interesting night so far. I'll take it to the undie taker. He gonna take your undies.
I mean, what? Why? Why would you do that?
Why does anyone who gets arrested for stealing people's undergarments ever do it, you know?
You never think about it until it's said out.
Doing good to hear, man. I'm glad. Glad of it. You mother... little fucker. Little bastard.
Are there any other pictures? Yeah, okay.
Oh, fuck off. Really, everything now is coming at me? Oh, game! With your fucking hit registration, please, for the love of God. Waiting on before I decide to play some Payday 2. Hey, nice. Nice. Well, good morning.
Okay. So should we start her up?
Yeah, we can run back to Bob.
Well, wait, we didn't start the quest though.
Oh, yeah. Lady. Where are you at?
Hopefully, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just dropping off a few things I picked up. Hopefully, we'll find a cast in here because there's a lot of medical stuff here.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's great to hear. That is a huge bonus.
how to make the pumpkin pies, yeah.
Oh. I mean, pumpkin pie is the shit. Let's be honest here.
How to make boiled meat. You know how to make everything, right?
Yeah. Got it here, Tom. 4.
Ooh.
I can't get over how crisp the stream is incredible. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad the quality's coming off all right. Always good to hear that the tech is working. With it being Twitch, it's never always the case. Sad to say. Hey, more acid. But when it works, I know,
make
right?
higher tier guns.
Yes, depending on the gun, yeah.
I just found a schematic for the pump shotgun.
Right now I can make quality 3 shotguns. And then eventually I'll be putting into a higher tier.
I'd say take this and learn it then, because better shotgun. Probably learn how to make the automatic shotguns.
Yeah, nothing's ever guaranteed. That is true. That is very true. As much as we hate to say it, it is very true. Like RNG in any game.
I don't think this one can get out.
Never guarantee. Oh, poor little buddy. He would have tried though.
Down.
Now I have this stream on a computer I haven't used in. Why? What brought you to resurrect the computer? What pushed you to take off the dust and try it out? Gonna be a huge gap between my typing message and the stream. that can happen, yeah.
Fuck it, I'll try it.
Looks like the massive.
Nah.
Looks like Rourke's gaping hole.
Yeah. Harvest anything again?
The newest POI in 7 Days to Die.
One more time on the big one.
I don't know what Evo's doing. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing it though. I just don't know what he's doing.
All right, and that's enough for me.
No, an OnlyFans free preview in 7 Days to Die. Rourke's gaping hole. God. Alright, so we got some quests to turn in. We'll get back to the base, drop all this shit off, make a chem bench, and prep for the Horde Night. Oh, boy.
Do you want to talk about it?
We're fine.
All right.
We're totally fine. I mean, we survived, okay?
Yeah, and that's what mattered. That's what mattered. Okay, we got wood on.
I was
Okay,
not
I'm
expecting
gonna
that
try
massive
to-
hole.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna cut down a tree here. Yeah, we totally got this. We'll get out of this. Totally doable. Also, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, who else can deliver an experience like this? Wow, we are just levitating. Look at this. I said I was going to do magic today. It's a flying car, folks. We are at the point of the Jetsons. I thought for sure we were fucked. Like, I thought for sure we were going to be dead. Like,
Okay,
insta-dead. I was like, well,
see how I
shit.
can condense stuff down, because if we somehow magically can actually do that, we get to a point of but we've got so much stuff.
Yeah, I thought the car was just gonna blow up. We were just fucking dead. So I'm glad that's not the case. Quit hitting the
You
fucking
know how to make meat stew.
truck, you goddamn game. Yeah.
I'll just legit learn it, and I'll just try my best to...
Totally have it. Totally have it. All planned. We got this. All right, bye.
Oh, keep going, keep going. If there's anything in the way, I'll take it out.
It's climbing the mountain.
Oh, that's what happened. Well, maybe there's a way out. I just realized we're at that side of the bridge. So I guess we're at the edge of the map. No, no, it's just a bridge. Our car fell down.
I can relate. What the hell?
Oh, you know, it's a, uh, you know, I don't really know what they're trying to do here. There's a
So I guess some survivors built a home?
No, I think this is more they're trying to point out that this is like where like Native Americans built their home into the side of the canyons.
Ah.
Being as there is a sign over there that acts like it's like a national park or something.
True, true, true.
So, if this is here, one, that's cool. We should check it out sometime. But two, maybe that means there is a legitimate way to get back up.
There's gotta be. If they put this here, it's gotta be. See, totally knew this. I totally knew it, had it, totally planned. If you want me to be a tour guide for anything else, you let me know.
That is good to know.
Oh look, there's something built inside the side of the thing there.
I think I know where that leads. I think I've been to there before.
Oh, well, that's interesting. So that's the ends. We've been to both ends.
Yep. So I can either say one of two things. Either somehow we condense down the inventory to, sadly, what we really do need, and then pocket the car and make our way back up, or we dig our way up so the car can make it. Oh my God, Snake, fuck up.
Yeah, I'm down for condensing, picking up the car and just running.
All right, let me go through. I'll see what I can condense. That is actually a lot. Cool. There's a nail gun schematic. Feel free to read that. I'm gonna get all the.
Might as well piss them off, get them to work through that thing. I don't know if that's where we need to run, but need Fortnite skills to build your way out. Yeah,
Well,
you know.
I guess that's a positive, right?
See, we've had this moment, and it's really hard to get memories like this, you know?
By the way, are you good?
Like mentally, physically, emotionally.
You know what? All of the above.
You know, I'm hanging in there.
Okay, you know what? These are nice and all, but
Oh, good. Fucking zombie cave. The fuck?
What do you have on you at the moment? Like any canned food or anything like that?
I've got jars, bullets, arrowheads, oil. I dumped a bit of stuff, so I do have room.
Okay, so I've condensed, but I'm looking at like, okay, what's gone over, what hasn't. I'm gonna have to get rid of this, so I'll just drink it.
What is this POI? So, I'm checking this cave just to see if it goes up, you know?
Uh-huh.
And it's a pretty massive cave, actually. It's a really interesting POI.
Yeah, I think we get through it through a like power station or something.
I would say, because I don't know if this goes up or not. It looks like it might, but I'm not 100% sure. No, yeah, it does look like it goes up.
I swear I've been through it before, so if it's the one I'm thinking of, it like you legit will take us somewhere. Do you have a bow on you? Actually,
No.
hold on. This would be cool. Okay.
That's pretty
Okay,
cool, though.
I'm
I
gonna put
I give them
mod
props for
onto
some of the
compound
POIs in this
bow.
game.
That'll at
Really
least
neat.
We can bring that back.
Very, very
Oh,
neat.
didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's pretty much all I can do. Condense wise, I'm not sure of anything else that like is not legit easy to get that you may still want. There is some like for example, a lot of cornmeal. Do what you can, and I'll see if I can debate on anything else. I took a lot of the canned food. And I've got the seeds that we found, a lot of the natural food, and some shotgun parts and some motor tool parts. We really don't need the steroids, but I could ditch that and like have room for one more thing.
Trying to figure this out. What can we do here? Oh, wait, I had one aloe cream on me. What could I pick up? Blueberries, I guess. All right. So do you think it's up through this?
Yes. God damn it. Keep that there. Okay, there we go. It's an oil shaft.
Shaft? You damn right. You fucker. Note to self to come back. This is cool. Damn, they're POIs, man. This must be like a tier 4 or 5, maybe. Desert POI. I haven't done much in the desert, so... A lot of this stuff is very new to me.
Don't tell me this is one of those you need to, like, legit have ladders or something to get through.
Yeah, I don't see any way up past this. Good night. Good night. Good night? Okay. There's a book for you in the top bookshelf.
Okay. I've got
A bunch of goodies
let me see
there.
if I just can. I hate doing this, but
There is an underwater section to this cave.
underwater section. Does it go somewhere? 'Cause I
I'm checking it
remember
now.
All this going like up. You just go through the top. Well, maybe not. I don't know how they've changed it. So.
Looks like there's just a crate at the very bottom of the water. That's it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There's a thing outside though that's like above us. Like there's a deck above the entrance where we came
Yeah.
in. So there's got to be a way
Like
up.
this is an entire like legit. Like if you just look in here, like. Sorry, I keep saying like a lot. It's one of those things where you're supposed to go all the way down, but you've got to build to go back up. I'm just trying to understand if it's just through the shaft back here, and like we just make some ladders and go from there, or if it's that other area there that it keeps showing you. I think it might just be here, and we just take a ladder and put it against once of the walls and just go.
Oh, I'm building a ladder up.
Okay, I'm like making 50 of them as well, so.
Probably not how you're supposed to do this, but this works. Oh shit. I just killed you by shooting you in the tank. Don't do that shit. Okay. Here we go. Come forth. Okay, well, think I found the way. Are you good? You doing okay?
Keep falling. Like falling all the way down. Keep hitting things that I'm like not meaning to hit.
Just think about Ninja Warrior. What would they do? Dick shot. Yahoo!
That zombie is legitimately radiated.
Sexy.
Okay.
Oh, nice. So what did you end up doing for the mod?
You're up,
I know you
right?
were talking about
Oh,
it.
You went back down.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out where this wraps around to.
Up here.
Too tall. Cannot move.
Wait, really? Are you stuck? We should be able to crouch through there.
Yeah, am I just too tall or something? I don't know.
Let me
Something's
give it a
blocking me.
try. Oh, weird. It does stop you. How annoying. Oh, hello.
It's a laughing chipmunk for a heist failed screen. Nice. Jeez.
That is so weird. You're supposed to be able to, like, fall through it.
Like that. Maybe not quite like that. Yeah, I'm getting height shamed. That's ridiculous.
I mean, I'm also, you know, too tall for it, so. Is this what it feels like?
Hey, look at that freedom. Oh my god. See, totally easy. Simple. Or something.